first. Only Bob.
All right, welcome. How goes? Bass was first. Osako is here. Bob is here. Catman Meow is here. Naughty Charles is here. And hello to possible lurkers as well. All right, so we got to a pretty tough level. Level 8. This is kicking our ass.
Let's go.
Let's see how this starts out. Well, that wasn't great. They didn't all die. 40%. It's almost half. You have a password to level 7. We have to remember how to do level 7. And then we have to beat it. And we have to beat it consistently so that we can get into level 8, which is the actual difficult level. And we haven't even, obviously, we haven't seen the like the end of it because we haven't beat the level yet. But you know, we, I hope, I think we might have seen almost the end of that stage. But I couldn't find my PB from last time. I don't know what happens at the end. Hey, Party Gandalf. Welcome. Now we can party. I just first have to remember how you play this game. Okay, got the difficult guy. Okay, remember, the explosion doesn't kill you, just the grenade. It's basically just, you know, like they're throwing rocks. Just odd. Better last time. And now the RNG check. Should have just jumped, not tried to shoot. 10 stream streak. That's basically means that Bob has been here for the whole partner push. I appreciate that. See, I don't think you have time to jump. Maybe you can... You can make your way. No. See, I still feel that's RNG check. I appreciate that. Of course, the push means that every raid, every lure, anything like that, they're all very, very important. Is the game volume a bit too loud? I'm gonna put it down a little bit. Yeah, that one single enemy there ruins the level. Like, any approach, by the way, hi Muji, any approach I can think of ends up being dependent on what the enemy decides to do at any given time. Sometimes he shoots fast, sometimes he doesn't. See, it's just, I don't know how to do that consistently. I bet there's a way, though. I bet there's a way, I just don't know how you do it. So, I refuse to believe that the devs were that mean. There's like a random... The speedrun strats, yeah. Yeah, I don't assume the speedrunners would go there like just hoping that everything works out. That guy also isn't usually there. That's the second time we've seen him. And because I died there once, that's why I used a bullet there now. Yeah, this guy's usually pretty mean. For some reason I could jump down there. Usually you can't. I doubt, maybe. Okay, ninjas. Level 7 and not too bad, except that one guy. But level 8, man. Level 8. It's pain. Horrible, horrible pain. Don't remember what happens here. It's a bit of a problem. Nope. You guys can go. No, don't come back. No. Shush. Ah. Oh, it's gonna be, you know, some relearning here. Worries? Hello. Yep, so we have to just turn back there. Nivellation, welcome. Oh, shit, that dude, I don't remember him being there, but maybe usually I go forward faster. Oh, Shit, this guy's already here. Okay, so shoot that guy. Shoot it again. Take the bullets. Turn back for the red dude, but then... Oh! Okay, that's why I didn't remember him, because if you have the other guy there jumping, it prevents the other guy from spawning. Oh, that's great. He's gonna come in here now, so I have to wait him out too. Like, I can't exit the door immediately. I have to wait until he walks back. But the enemies, they react immediately when you open the door. They always have the upper hand. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. I'm doing all right. It's going all right. A little bummed that I have to, you know, go to work. Oh! Okay, that was better. Now, this annoying part of this level, well, there are multiple, but this is one of them. Can't remember if that guy is... How many shots he is. Pew! Thank you! Oh yeah, we weighed out this guy. This guy never jumps up, by the way. Ooh, also... We don't usually... Oh, no, we do, because we shoot him like this. Yeah. But now we have to despawn this creature here. Or wait until it's further back to the left. So we can just despawn that way. The pink monster. It's a pretty fun game. It just now, like, this is the first real, like, fuck you level. It starts out really fun, and there's really no reason to stop playing it, because you have unlimited continues, basically. I mean, they give you continues, but they also give you a password, and that's because you don't get a checkpoint for every level. It's every 2 levels, so you have to make through 7 and 8 with 3 lives and 3 continues. Each continue has 3 lives. Apparently, this is a lot harder than the arcade version, they tell me. Because, for instance, the grenade dudes spam their attack, and sometimes their placement is kind of like, well, you can't do anything about it. Almost. Okay, there we go. Ew! Last time there was a yellow guy who came down. There are some certain, you know, rules that the game follows with the spawns, but it's really hard to tell what they are. Ah, shit. I hate when they get there. You have to wait. I don't know if those guys on the left are still... They are still part of the game. I think in some versions you're able to turn while docked. It is possible here too, but it does seem to be unreliable or almost like a trick move to make it work. Yeah, last time it was a yellow dude, and he spawned further to the left. All right, or should you? Okay, we can shoot him. I don't remember anything anymore. Is it the platform dude? Nope. Dead. Early again. That guy. And there was a guy here. Then we go past this door, turn back and shoot. I remember some things. Shit. Hopefully this doesn't hurt us. Okay, good. I remember if... I think I was supposed to go up. No! See, this is nice. He can shoot me, but I can't shoot him because I can see him. Core Classman! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the kind words. Not sure how awesome I am. This guy should come down. But I don't dare go on that little platform because if this guy jumps, which I don't know if he can, it would be doomed. Good Gunny Man. I'm back to the beginning of the level. The first level was about that length, and here it's not even halfway. It's not even worth the checkpoint. It's by far the biggest level we've seen. Longest one. Why did I go here instead of shooting that guy? Okay, we got it. If just everything goes to plan, it's not too bad. But it feels like it rarely does. Like, even if you remember everything, it's pretty difficult. Okay, now we have both. Like, guess some earlier enemies were still in game memory. That time when the yellow guy didn't spawn. Too early again. Another guy here. Oh shit, just remove the bullet. Come on. This trick I learned only last time, by the way. Whoa! Just like an extra bullet, and that's why this green guy hasn't spawned yet, so he might still. Kind of scared that he will jump instead of walk down. Haven't seen him do that, so maybe he can't. There are some different properties for each different enemy. Okay, PB today. Oh, grenades. Okay. This had a delay. Ooh, still got the shot. Now we're going into kind of strange territory. Is it grenade? Yep. Despawn him. Oof. Okay. It's looking a little bit better, but still have to remember every single thing. This is, by the way, we got to the checkpoint already, but you can see our time is running short. There's a door. Helps with that. It's the ladder one. Scared of the bird, so I'm waiting it to attack. All right, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. I can't remember what comes next, but it's probably enough fun. Wait until he goes down. Time is a little bit of a problem.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Hey, it's Gordian. Long legs. Mr. Long, skinny, naked legs is back. It's looking fierce. Those look like bones. Gordian has... Oh! Okay, so now we know the pattern. Don't go too far. Let it jump in front of you. That's close to our PB, if not the PB, right there. Last time we didn't have as many panthers, so I was a little bit surprised. And this guy didn't spawn. No, come on. Just past the door. Yep. Well, it's looking better than last time. Like, we already got to kind of the PB territory, but, of course, it was very random last time. Like, sometimes I got it, sometimes I didn't. I don't know how many continues I have, if any. There's some weird trick with that turning. Like, it does it some kind of delay. I don't understand it. It's not fun. Past the door. We did a lot of this work of memorizing it last time, so it's a little bit better now. And we just have to execute and then learn the later bits. Of course. Okay. Shit, I forgot he shoots too. Damn it. Okay, we still have a continue. Memory exercise. Apparently, it's good for jogging your brain a little bit so you don't get dementia. That's what they told me. Whoa, 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 and whoa. Past the door, go back. It's not too bad. Too far. Shouldn't have waited for him. This is very bad because we usually get pushed at least once. There's no way to get that health back, and we need it for the fire jumps and all that. Fire. Hey, appreciate the follow so much. Welcome to the stream. Follows are anonymous, so feel free to hack. This button is not good. I need to do something about it. Grease it. It's bird. Oof. Oh! It hurts me if I stand. I guess it depends because he's doing that little bob movement. And I think I already knew that, but I forgot about it. Hey, Broccoli. Throwing thunder. Not even close. Pew, 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 pew. You only need one good attempt.
Campers
players like to say hello when they smell the ores.
Hey, Happy. Last was me. Let's not think like that. Let's hope you're not the last. Ah! Wait for the bird. Could be the last boss of the game. Could. I went too far to the right. I was kind of like, was that too much? Because the first guy spawns with a little bit of a delay. So you think you have to go further than you actually do. Okay, that wasn't my plan. A pretty good first go. The level should end here. And the previous level probably did, but because this is kind of story 2, so it was the old level plus some new parts. The last level, level 4 was like insane. Was it 5? Probably level 5 was insane with this kind of jumping, and then they make it even longer and probably more challenging for the story 2. Yeah, it's very, rigged dangerous. Speedrunning this full game is just absolutely crazy. Yep. It doesn't look like you're jumping from too far away. Or actually does look like you're jumping from too far away, but it never is. Hurt Rick dangerous. Let's get him on screen. All right, second run of the day. You got very lucky here in the beginning of this. Okay, got him. Grenades are so stupid. The explosion doesn't hurt you. It's just the goddamn bunk from the actual object of it. Can't get over that. It's stupid. RNG check.
Hey, listen.
No, didn't get lucky. Hey, Arachne, welcome. This is probably the stupidest part of the game. Oh, he got me anyways. Like, it looks like, okay, well, why won't you do that every time? Well, because the guy changes pattern. Sometimes he shoots even when I'm not, even when I don't even see him. Sometimes he waits until I get very close to him until he shoots at all. So it's just, you know, the cards are stacked against you there. It's not fun. So it kind of sucks that we lose lives. I could, and I sometimes have, just restart it if we lose life there, but I think we get more attempts with the second level if we do it like this. Just get lucky every time, exactly. That's the strat. Hello. Surprisingly slow to shoot in this game. Like, he needs to draw his weapon. Forgot about that. I can actually shoot. I have a save state to the password screen where the password has already been put in, so I don't have to type it in every time. There's no reason for us to take a continue loss here in the first level because we haven't even seen the whole of the next level. 7 stream streak, lucky number 11. Oh, that's a different thing. Interesting. No bird. I didn't know we could. There's probably some speedrun strats to have bullets or enemies on screen so new ones don't spawn. Cool movie. Yeah. Wanted to do that so bad for putting in the Tyson code in Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, but couldn't because I wanted the retro achievement for beating. Yeah, it's so stupid. Why can't you use a save state to that? Why do you have to put in the code? Had to think of it too once you wrote your own message. Yeah, I saw Rudy play that Tyson challenge. Inputting the password so many times, like, looked like something I wouldn't do. Anticipated for the fast shot. Didn't happen. Wait, that was lucky. Oh! I jumped there and he just couldn't duck in time. That's awesome. Okay, so maybe we jump from here. And I walk into that. I was turning, but he has to complete the walk cycle for the next step before he can turn. Because, you know, why not? Animations are much more important than actual gameplay. It's the old school of game development. Better that the animation looks good than it controls good. Okay, this time we have the birdie. I know it's a bat with a man face, but, you know. Behaves like a bird in video games, so. About to jump, but didn't. Lure this guy in. Despawn him. These little rat birds. Get away from... That guy never follows me like that from the stairs. So I had to go all the way to the screen. So I accidentally spawned the green guy. And then, you know. Never played the Red Dead Redemption games. Animations over everything in those. You know, when those games came out, they really didn't seem like anything I would want to play. It's like they... Like, from what I've seen, it's like they took the boring bits from Skyrim, and then it's just that. Might be wrong because I haven't played it, but... See, I can't do both. I can't dodge and shoot that guy. Gaming Kater Ella, welcome. And it. We do have resets for level 7 because I don't want to lose any lives. I'm dying mid-air. No, it wasn't you. It was the game. This is how you're supposed to do this part, and you still fail because now I shot too many times. No, actually what you're supposed to do is that you shoot and then you follow the bullet. That's like the strat to use, but that requires you to know exactly where the enemies are. And because the backgrounds are so plain, it's very hard to have any, like, sensible frame of reference, you know, when you're planning those. It's like playing a racing game where the whole level looks the same, and then you're trying to remember one turn. It's specific hard. Yeah, imagine how or how slow the bullets are, and what is the deal with that? Maybe the whole game is slowed down for the player so he can actually see the bullets move and we can actually control. Actually, like this agent is almost like, well, almost as fast as Superman. If you're into action games and don't want to slow play, they're not for you. Better off with Gun and Red Dead Revolver. 3D Sunset Riders. I didn't know there was a 3D one. Is that a strat? Go there, you jump over the first bullet, and then your next move is jump forward. Could that work?
Hello.
Only Thunder invented bullet time before the Matrix. Yeah. Rockstar formula is interjecting racing in between everything. Even if you aren't on a timed objective, you're trained to know that you will have to chase on this road at some point. Skyrim doesn't have many timed events, so exploring never becomes a routine game. Rockstar games are. Hey, Absolute Target. Yeah, I kind of fell off of the Rockstar GTA games with, well, San Andreas already, but GTA 4 at at the very latest because of the goddamn social fuckeries, social game. Maintaining your relationships and the driving. My god, the driving. Your mission starts with a 3 or 5 minute drive from A to B to the other side of the city. Then you pick up somebody. No, actually, now it doesn't start like that. It starts with you having to get weapons from the other side of town, then driving to the first part of the town, and then a third drive to the actual place where the mission happens. And then because you don't know what's going to happen, they ambush you and you die. And then it's like, okay, drive for more 15 minutes to get to try the mission again. No, I quit out of that and I just play Vice City because that's actually fun. And GTA 3. Yeah, the newer ones can suck donkey balls. Not for me. It's like they specifically took out the stuff that was fun about the games. But obviously they're super popular, so I'm just not the target audience. Hey, Pagby. Hey, Wigger. Welcome. Yeah, if you don't hit that green guy, it's game over. So he can shoot. He can stand on this ladder, or is it even this ladder, and shoot, and it will hit your feet. Nothing you can do about it. You think the ninjas get their uniforms based on their capabilities, or if they are trained for their uniform? Okay, yellow guys, you get to appear from the ceiling and jump down.
Hello.
And you have better armor, so it takes 3 bullets to kill you. And you can shoot, but you can't jump down from a platform or jump up a platform. Hey, Spitfire, welcome. Alright, let's see how well I can remember this time. And how well it follows the script. It's good. Okay, not seeing the guy from behind. Interesting. That was a risky move. Oh, shit. You have to walk there so this guy spawns. Otherwise, it's gonna be a little, iffy. Oh, too late. Allow me to jump. That. There we go. Ah, damn it. Stupid mistake. Should have just stayed down. I figured I would kind of track them. If I could get forward. Maybe I was a little bit too scared of... Okay, what's happening here? He despawned. Okay. A little bit too worried about the guys that I left behind to the left. They were gonna get me. The guy coming from behind? Nope. At least we know that this is not gonna be as long of a stream as last time. That was 8 hours. It's evening time, so I don't have time for it. I'm down. I have to remember that those pink-blue dudes actually can shoot. Oh, no, shit. That was a perfect opportunity to go forward. Here we go. Okay, no orange guy. Are we gonna... Okay, we didn't get the white dude either. I guess the, some of the enemies from left were still tracking us. They were in the game memory, so couldn't spawn more enemies. Okay, interesting. Blue Ninja didn't appear. Let's see if that creates a problem with an enemy that we haven't seen before. Nope, doesn't seem so. This could bump us, but I don't think so. Come on. Nope, didn't hurt us. Great. Oh, don't stay there. That's a problem. Did that last time and almost died. We don't have a guy here. Blue Ninja will come. Oh, 5 streams straight for a wigger. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Come on down. Mr. Blue. Oh, that won't do. Yeah, we have to despawn him when he does that because he's occupying this one space that we need to get. Oh, that dude after the wolf. I always forget about him. Checkpoint. Yeah, they don't throw grenades, apparently, that fast in the arcade version. I've only seen people play that, like, once, and I don't know how far I got to see that. And it was a long time ago before I played this, so... don't really pay attention the same way. If you haven't played the game yourself yet. I can even watch, like, a speed run of a game for many, many times. But I won't really remember what happens in it when I play the first time. We got an extra life. This is our first attempt. We got all the way here from the beginning of the level, which is pretty cool. Now there's extra time here, but it's not too much. One more. Shit. I know it's too far. Wait. We have to wait until the bird is on the left side. Sorry, right side, because we are facing that way, and might be tough to turn. Oh my, I don't understand how you do that part. Sometimes they spawn at the same time, so you're basically fucked. Mardic Owens, welcome. How goes it? If I just stay at the... Ugh. Okay, I'm just gonna take a death because I can't lose that health at the beginning. We're gonna need that bump at the end of the level. Why are you fucking missing it? Yeah, raiders incoming? Oh, that would be great. That would be great news. We're doing the push. Yeah, Wednesday evenings are not the greatest, and I'm not really expecting to make the target on Wednesday evenings, but if we will, that would be just amazing. Yeah, are they coming to pillage and plunder your house? Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate that, Sphinxy. How did things go with Eco and Family Feud? Hope you had fun. Welcome Wigger, Lurie, Thorkim, Sphinxy, Baz, and Malrak. Ecological Raiders, yeah. Very chill little bonus stream. Nice. Hope you had a good time. Go check out Sphinxy. He is very chill. They do a lot of community stuff. You can play games with Sphinxy. Family Feud. They have Jackbox on Friday nights. Good stuff. Plays Amiga games and DOS games and all that. Trapshot is here. Welcome, welcome. Have you seen? But yeah, I appreciate you guys coming over. I'm Retro Demiurge. Yeah, mostly play Amiga games. Wednesdays are for NES. We call them Wet NES days. Saturdays are for variety. Sundays are Amiga stuff. We also do tournaments here once a month. And a variety wheel stream once a month. Tournaments you can take part in if you want to. They are for Amiga games. And only need Amiga Live to do that. And Denarian. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing a partner push, so every viewer, lurker, chatter, raider is very, very, very much welcome, so we can push the average up a little bit, but not really. Like, Wednesdays are probably not gonna make it, and that's fine. That's completely fine. We're gonna focus on weekends, but, you know, we're still pushing, and I appreciate the support. Because if we happen to get raids, you know, that's one extra stream and that's great. It's raining there. It's very cold here. No rain. Okay, and there's an extra time room here. It's not that... Okay, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. They are anonymous, so feel free to keep lurking or say hi in the chat. We have some of these, like, doors have secret extra time. We don't yet know if it's gonna be important for this level because we haven't ever beaten this. The game is done in 2 level sections, and after 2 levels you get a password. And this is level 8. And if we beat this, we get a password.
Extra time.
Exactly. Get on the bird. Actually, a bat.
Dodo.
Bat. Oh, I got him. %70%. That's highest today. What the hell are we gonna do here? It is on a very, 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 very long delay. Oh my goodness. I can't really... Once we get to this point, I can't really remember what's gonna happen. Not really. You're supposed to walk and jump. Supposed to just blindly walk and jump there. Before it gets any ideas. The flame thing. It's very... Ugh! I'm just gonna take a death. We need that bump health. You actually have hit points. See that life meter down there? But it doesn't count for bullets. If you get hit by a bullet, you're dead. But if you get touched by an enemy, they touch you, then you lose health. Very memorization heavy. Have to remember every little detail. And this level is the longest that we've seen. So that checkpoint is probably like halfway. So we have long ways to go. Because we're starting from the checkpoint now. And yeah, it's gonna be a long level. Even that duck is with a delay. Oh shit, I spawned that. Okay, good. Spawn the other bat. $10 stream streak for Trap Shot. Amazing. You could have done other things. Yeah, probably more productive or at least more fun. I'm kind of getting, you know, fed up with the call too. Mostly because of how dry it is. Yeah, Escortian, you're not helping. You're really not. Why can't you redeem that when we're at the start of level 7? I mean, we will be soon. I'm taking away Escortian's mod powers. Like, at this point, he doesn't deserve them. So, I'm pressing up. And... yeah, that was fun. Yeah, that was a jump button. It's pretty, I'm not doing well with normal controls. How's this gonna go? Not well. We have jump button in this game? Yes. Bang. It's the situation where you're kind of working with very little space and you have to do things fast. Those are the issues. Racing games aren't too bad. Rolling plunger. Slipping. My hand is slipping. Like some of these parts are like baby easy, but then you have these couple that are just insanely difficult to manage. Pew. God damn it. It's the fact that you're not using the control for like a second. And then you immediately like default back to like how it should be. Like your brain doesn't remember that, hey, you're supposed to press the other button. Other direction. World Hero. I wish you could turn while you're docked, but apparently that's like a trick move. World Hero, welcome. Mindset, Demi. My mindset is that I'm just hoping that this is over soon, and then we can start another run, and it'll be at least, is it hour or 2 hours until somebody can redeem that again? Of course, the next thing is Gordian redeems is like, now you have to play with the SK5 controller. And then it's 15 minutes of that. 15 minutes of the stream ruined. He loves me. Are those aliens in the game? I think there's just, you know, enemy agents like G.I. Joe, the Cobra guys. And... Okay, which button jumps? This? Oh shit, we spawned! I went way too far here. We went too far. Nope! Nope! Yep. Took too long to kind of settle in. Ah, that was that. That was that. Fun times. Fun times. Wait a minute. Oh no, we played with this one. Loves it really. Just giving you your money's worth. Password. Start again.
Hello.
Hey, Slur. Well, first of all, it didn't fire when I pressed the button because I think I need to grease the B button. It's not always reacting anymore. Low down. Or you can play it. This is an easy game. Look at how you're flying through it. So just a poll. Will Demi be able to finish Rolling Thunder this stream? Well, obviously not. I mean, you can do the poll, Trap Shot. Why are you suggesting it? Whatever I want to do, welcome. Do you like pasta? Some pasta, yes. Oh, this time he, I think he shot a little bit more frequently. And this time he didn't jump. And now he didn't jump after jumping. It's so frustrating that when, you know, developers... Oh, look at that. That hat is not where it's supposed to be. Nope. Don't move the whole thing. Put the mask on. Ah, the guy wasn't there because it's not there when you spawn here, but if you walk back, he mysteriously appears. There was no bullet! The guy was shooting, but there was no bullet. So now he was able to shoot faster than he's supposed to be. Game cheats? Yeah. I still think that guy is like just RNG if you get through him. I have not figured out a way with these controls to figure out how to do it. Yeah, I was saying something about the devs, and it was that when they place more value to showing the very simple, I'm sure they were proud of it, animation, all the frames before you can make another jump, or you know, after jumping you have this little, see that little frame before you duck? That was very important because it makes it look, the animation look so smooth. So obviously you had to have that there. Unfortunately, it makes the game a lot more difficult. 2-hour play until level 7, 7 hours until play 9, maybe more. Probably. I think it took us 5 hours to get to level 7. And I was watching the what? Because levels 4 and 5 took some time. No, sorry, 5 and 6 took some time. They weren't easy. And I struggled a little bit at 3 and 4 already. If I voted in the poll, well, I can vote, yeah. No. Sometimes you get lucky and then it's like easiest thing in the world, but should a game really be like that? I don't think so. Stop following me, dude! That's it. It's like this laziness problem. Because it only exists because they made these moving patterns random. If they would be learnable and they would have set them in a specific way, it would also mean that there wouldn't be any, you know, impossible patterns. My goal today is to beat... Okay, welcome. You haven't been here before, but... Okay. It's the random guy there. Yeah, beat level 8. That's the goal today. I'm confident I can do that. Now, it might not happen, but it is possible. Oh, okay. So there was a guy. I guess it got spawned, and he was following me off screen because I didn't see him where he usually was. Get ready for pain and suffering aside for the amazing... Is it ASCII or no? It's Dogbone? No, it's the keyboard. I'm ready for some keyboarding. Okay. Let's get wrecked by the RNG again. I jumped too early because you don't know. Can't know what the firing pattern is. And there's this weird thing like A starts from the password screen. Rudy. Welcome. What was Rudy doing? Casually playing some games. How goes it for you?
Hello.
Go check out Rudy. He does a lot of chill gaming, and then he gets really mad, and then it's really funny. He has been working to finish. Is it Castlevania 3? We have done Castlevania 3, have you? I saw you do no, forget the game. Tell us what you were doing. I see you'll play a lot of NES games. That I can say. But yeah, welcome Raiders. I'm Retro Demiurge. Yeah, mostly do Amiga stuff, but Wednesdays are Wet NES days, so we do that. And we are doing a partner push, but not really focusing on Wednesdays. have kind of focused on the weekend streams. Wednesdays are sometimes they don't even happen. The timing is not great for them, but I have to do them at this time because of work. Yeah. So if you can lurk, I would appreciate that. Drive the average a little bit further up, and if we happen to get some raids in, it might happen today. Hit the average. Still a bit of linear CV3 and Contra, but having connection issues. Oh no. That was not what I meant to do. Got super lucky though. Let's see if I get lucky again. I did. Alright, this guy. Luckily he didn't shoot. I think he maybe could have. We have to kill the green guy, otherwise he apparently follows us? There's mystery dude. Nope, not this time. Total Wi-Fi isn't for streaming, apparently. Oh no. Maybe they noticed you were using a lot of bandwidth, and now they were just like, yep, this guy's done. We're giving him the shitty internet. Yeah, controls aren't great. Like, you're supposed to stop everywhere and kind of let the game know that, okay, you're doing this thing, and then do that thing. And then it works. You can't just go ahead and do it, because then, for instance, like, you're trying to jump down from a platform, and the guy just jumps up instead. Because the game didn't have time to read the, down input yet. So, this is where we are at the moment. Level 8. Apparently it's not for anything. Oh no. Did you close already on your house? Or did they close on it? I don't know how you say it. I thought I heard something that was gonna close a couple days ago, maybe. Ah, I should have waited. I have to wait until this guy base. I always shoot. I always shoot before I duck. Well, I really should be doing the exact opposite. Tedsock, thank you so much for the raid. It's been a raid party here, and I appreciate every single one of you. Partner hype. Thank you so much. How did the not so amazing Spider-Man go? You were already here, but you know, yeah. I appreciate you still. Go check out Tedsock. There's a lot of Amiga going on there, gaming and also game development. Closed, but haven't seen the HUD or the check yet. It's crazy. Oh shit. Hopefully it gets sorted out soon, and you get to find another place too. No progress? Well, it's progress that you kind of memorize the old stuff as well. Like, we haven't hit our PB today, but I feel still that we're getting better. By the way, Raiders, I'm Retro Demiurge. I play mostly Amiga stuff here. They're centered on Sundays, but bonus streams as well. Saturdays are variety, and Wednesdays are wet NES days, when we play NES like we're doing right now. Hey, this is not a favorable pattern. Apparently there's nobody there anymore. Spawn this guy. He jumps down. Shoot him. We're happy. Moist. It's wet, moist day. Oh no, don't go that way. Come here. It's easier to despawn you. Find on a time limit here. Okay, no orange guy. We're not gonna get the white one either. Okay. Well, that's good. I'm I'm only gonna beat the game upside down today, you say. I don't feel confident about that. Okay, no, blue ninja. Come on. Rolls. This is the fun of the game. They can shoot me and I can even shoot them, even though I know they're there, but they don't have hitboxes yet. It's great. Come on down. Oh yeah, we are doing a partner push, so if you can leave a lurk, that would be greatly appreciated. Every lurk, every view, every raid, every chat helps the cause. Dude. Oh, shit, that's bad. Like, I can't go. I have no weapons. I can't shoot while I'm jumping. I have to just wait until this guy decides to walk down. And look at the timer. It's so shitty. Like, how do you design a game like that? It's on a time limit, and then you have random enemy movement blocking ways for you to actually advance in the game. It's crazy. Nope. Let's go here instead. Yep.
Hello.
Tier 6 version? No. I haven't seen... I have seen Bardic Broadcasts play the arcade version, but it was... long ago. And I didn't really pay attention that way because, you know, I haven't played it. Oh! Oh, shit, I didn't know I could... That hasn't happened before. Never have we despawned or respawned those guys while trying to despawn the previous. That was crazy. But it's like that, yeah. The game kind of behaves differently every time you play it.
Maybe you should let him slap you around some, you know what I mean?
I'm letting it slap me around some. Game is doing nothing but. What are you talking about, Lance? Alright. Second section of the game. Oh, well, the level, rather. This is where, the difficult part starts. Character looks like he's on stilts. Oh, so it's on a timer already then? So if I spend too much time inside, he still spawns there? Yeah. Yeah, some of these enemies are on a timer like that. So I don't exactly know when the timer starts. That was stupid and risk. Thank you, game inputs. It kind of feels like in Double Dragon. Like you have controls for certain stuff, but it's not for platforming. And then they make you do platforming. The poll said that only upside down. I will beat this game only upside down this stream. Ooh. Okay, well, good riddance. See, now we didn't get another blue ninja there. Saved a bullet. Find up. Yeah, this is close to our PB here in the lava section. And lava. Bird. Lava. Bird. Wait until the bird comes down. And it's going to the right. It's an evil timer there. And we wait for this guy to leave. Bye. Okay, very close to PB now. I would then start respawning stuff. It's too far back, Ted. The game is evil that way. I tend to, at this section, like, I tend to start, try to use what I have learned that works, even if it's not optimal, because it's so hard to learn how this game works. It's kind of random. How is King of Babylon doing? And Pom Pom Pox, welcome. Go. Shit, this guy is not letting go. Okay. Look at that little pillar we have to hit. Oh, shit. I was turning, but it just wouldn't. Holy crap balls. How the hell am I gonna jump down there from there? Am I supposed to hit these pillars? I don't see any other way, but I have to hit a rewind there. Like, how did we... What was the, what was the possibility there? Like the window to shoot that thing, or were we I think we were supposed to just, you know, I think we were supposed to just jump before he did anything. Just checking the replay. Yeah, we wait until it goes down and then we jump. That's a PB. I have no idea what to do then. Utterly defeated. Look at his in shame. He's so embarrassed of his weak performance. Luckily, the enemies do the same pose. I don't know if that was probably more luck than progress, because we didn't have the fire spawns that we usually do, so it was a lot easier, and I didn't have to deal with them. So I don't know if I learned anything, really. Lava is too hot. Oh, that would be a good emo, actually. We've seen it that many times, and this has already been a memorable experience because of how freaking tough this game is.
Hello.
I think it's like even more iconic to me than Silver Surfer, which isn't as tough of a game as I thought and was advertised. It's a great game. You had this game as a kid, you hate it. Revisited it recently to do some Chivos. It's so damn hard. It truly is. Welcome to the stream. I can't imagine doing Chivos on this because it probably involves, you know, no death runs and stuff like that. So much to memorize. Yeah, okay, come on. Birdie. Wait. Jump. Shoot. Another lava. Ugh! Birdie. And go. There we go. Yeah, Trapshot wanted us to wear a commando mask for our secret agent task. Ooh, just the right amount of advancement. We wait. Hello, mister. Where did he go? I'm gonna look for him in here. Stupid enemy. Okay. Yeah, that was totally fair. That was nice. It really gave you an opportunity there. See, those guys didn't spawn last time, which made it so much easier. And I have no idea what I did to make them not spawn. I wish I did, because that would be awesome. Should we lock our weapon storage or just let everyone walk in? Better yet, mark it. Hey, there are bullets here. There are weapons here. Come take a look. I don't know how they hide the time in that one room. That I don't exactly understand. I would love to have a room like that. You go inside and then you have more time. Or even arms. This guy's all legs though. 3 stream streak. Appreciate that. Hopefully you've had fun. Ooh. I never visit that room. What am I doing? Pew! Pew! Birdie. Duck. Oh! I guess I went 1 pixel too far there. And inputs, you know, the controls in this game, not perfect. You kind of have to go slower than you would like to. You have to give the game time to read your inputs, which is frustrating, especially when you have to go fast to hit the patterns you want to. It kind of feels like Werewolf: The Last Warrior on NES. It had some similar issues. Like, but in that the game, the controls kind of feel stiff. Here they feel super responsive. But then just sometimes it eats your inputs. Maybe it would be better to compare it to Journey to Silius. Because that game has like these yeah, I wasn't supposed to do that. Realized as soon as I jumped. Journey to Silius kind of eats your inputs. Like, for example, when you're lying down in Journey to Silius, when you get up, there's one frame when he's stuck, like, crouching like this, and on this frame, you cannot jump. And it just kept killing me. And the other thing is, when you turn from left to right, there's a single frame when he's looking towards the camera. If you jump at that moment, it doesn't jump. They had to have those goddamn animations there. Because they were so cool, and then they eat your inputs. It's stupid. Don't do that. If you're making a game, don't do that. When the player presses a button, it should do something. But also, I kind of find it annoying that the checkpoint isn't here. It would make much more sense because this is a very different kind of section, and the beginning part is more of the same. And it just feels like needless repetition for that part because it's not really that difficult either. Not really anything to learn, but I guess I wouldn't have made it to the checkpoint when I didn't know what was coming. Oof. Okay, yeah. Let's take the bird spawning a little bit more seriously. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Another bird. Another dollar. Sometimes the bird is very, very quick to attack. And sometimes you get a lot of time with it. I haven't quite figured out what determines that. It almost seems like this guy should have seen me inside there. But I'm not complaining, really. Arms. No legs. Okay, so this time the guy doesn't spawn, who's supposed to spawn. We have enough legs for days. We do. If this was more consistent, this game, it would be so much easier because you could actually rely on the patterns and learn them. Okay, now there's no white shooter here. So I don't know if there are now more enemies that I haven't yet seen and they haven't been able to spawn because of the other enemies. It's probably related to enemies that are off screen that I can't see that are following me. And they're kind of taking up the memory place for the enemy that should spawn. And then it doesn't. But it's kind of hard to know because it happens off screen. Unless you make sure to kill everybody. Which then, again, uses bullets that are limited. How did he get a shot off there? Fastest straw in the West. If you manage to drop that flame down instead of a platform, it can't really spawn another flame, dude. Nice. For our purposes. See, now it attacked already. Dang. That kind of stuff that I have really trouble with. Not consistent. So what about this next guy? Is he on a delay timer, or does he just spawn when I go further in the platform? I think he's like, yeah. It has to be like a... when we reach the very left side of it. That's what usually happens. Goes. I honestly don't know what to do in that part. I was supposed to drop down a platform and go inside the door. Wait until they're gone. Let's try that next time. This time this guy's here. And that's why it's also like super hard when you get to a new spot the first time. It might be that you don't see all the enemies that are kind of supposed to spawn there. So you don't get to learn it. It might happen like 3 or 4 times before you see a specific enemy that after that always spawns. It does make learning this game a lot more difficult. I don't think that red guy can shoot, so we could just leave, I guess. The controls are fluid enough. Gameplay is challenging. It's like it's a fun game. Just has a lot of like design issues that work against it. I guess we could just go, leave this guy here, but he might shoot, which I'm afraid of. Alright, so how does the pattern go? Oh, you guys are gonna stay up there? Great. Oh, they're still here! Fucking hell, you can't despawn those. They're already here! Oh man. I have to kill them, but I don't know how. And yeah, even in that section, once we saw like 3 panthers. Usually there's only 1. It's weird. But it feels like a doable challenge. It's just very hard to learn those patterns and how are you supposed to, deal with that? Oh shit, I don't really understand why the enemies touching you does actually kill you on the second touch. Like the game would still be very, very difficult if it was just, even if it was just a pushback. Like it doesn't have to do damage, and then you could just have no life bar. I don't know how it works in the arcade mode, but the knockback is the problem, obviously, when you're doing platforming. Oh, wait a minute. What if we just inside and do that? Yeah, that works. I have to remember to shoot that guy inside, because then we only use 1 bullet there and 1 less for the blue guy, so that's 2 bullets less. Now, at the moment, I don't know if that makes a difference, but some of these levels have gone way further on than I expected. Yeah, that... Shit! So hard to keep all this information in your head. Especially now that I changed that I don't kill the red guy and just go. Then I feel like I have to go fast. Then I forget that I can't go fast there. It just... They kind of made it like enough, good enough so that it happens rarely, but bad enough that it does happen. You know, those input eating, so you forget, and then when it happens again you're like, all right, yeah, I was supposed to slow down the inputs. It basically feels like I'm Bruce Lee and I need to slow down my movement for the camera because it can't keep up. That's what it feels like. And the fact that you can't get that health back, it's so frustrating to start from a checkpoint. Like, you instantly lose the hit point and you're like, well, this run is fucked no matter what I do, but I guess I can use it for memorizing a little bit more of it. That was almost that one. If you take this bird with you, a lot of the enemies wouldn't spawn, but no, the bird is actually one of the tougher enemies, so better not do that. Up tier music. Do we? Okay. Now the flame guy didn't spawn. Oh my god. I thought I had space. That's another thing they're not too clear on. How close to the edge you can stand, and then you still have to take the maximum advantage, usually. Oh shit! You can dodge me. Yeah, I was just testing that basically. You know, like in Mario, you can drop down that quicksand. There's a secret there. Now we know there's not one there. Imagine if there had been. That would have been crazy. Both finding it and both the fact that, oof, there is something like that in this game. Sounds like the cat in Total Recall. Pew! I'm very unsure how to do that sideways jump now because it's failed me many a time. Okay. Oh, I haven't. I just totally spaced out. I was like, what happens in this part of the game? What doors are these? My memory can't hold all the information needed. Yeah. Like, this wall, you have to remember which specific part the pink enemy is at, so you can drag your bullet with. What is door? How is door formed? And when you get it right, it's good, but I still... And I haven't been, you know, bothered. Just haven't bothered with memorizing that because I can just restart with the, you know, with the password. It hardly seems worth it. Shit! Fuck! What is the proper... Red? Too late, and if I jump too early, he might just, you know, delay his shot. It's so stupid! Such a stupid spawn point for an enemy. Like, what were they thinking with that? Well, he has a checkpoint here. Might as well use a couple of lives there. It will make for a great experience. Oh yeah, we have this super hard level next, so he won't have any lives to spare. Forgot about that. Should we fix it? No. Should we have the enemy shoot him from off screen and him not being able to shoot them? Yeah, that sounds good. Like, I would be fine with enemies shooting from me, you know, shooting me from off screen if I can shoot them, because obviously the game is loading that there's an enemy, but it's just not loading their hitboxes, which is insane. Oh man. First of all, you need to leave your house and meet somebody. Not necessarily. There are ways around that nowadays. He won't duck down before I wait for a century for him to duck down. There's like this weird, after you jump over a ledge or do that side jump, he needs to collect his thoughts or something. And he's like, hey, now I can duck. I have been preparing for this moment for my whole life. I have the training to do it. I will be successful. Yeah, apparently these guys don't do that in the arcade mode. They just don't keep throwing grenades. It's not a problem in that part, but there have been multiple parts where it is a problem. Like this one cavern, where we actually couldn't get past it. We had to kind of jump with a good timing into the enemy so that we bumped them back. We had to kind of take a hit point loss to be able to get past that area. It was pretty bad. 20%, Nutty. That's not really that good. Made a proper mess of that. And who's gonna clean it up? Now that made me think, is there a... We have an Amiga graphic of a guy cleaning the floor that could come and sweep the floor after the lemmings. Dead. Somebody sabotaged the umbrellas. Again, I like look at this. Look at that delay there. And if I shoot, well now I'm not. It kind of now it's doing it. See that first shot stays up. Why does he do Why does he do that? It's stupid. Okay, bye. That guy's, by the way, probably still in game memory. Crime scene cleaning. Yeah, what's that game called? The guy's doing something they never do. Yeah, and that dude is totally random if he's there. Usually he's in the lower platform, trying to jump up. Sometimes the game loads him there. Why? I wouldn't know. Jump up? Nope. Oh. Okay, that was not my intent. Look at how short this level is. Like, it's barely a level. I don't think it's even as long to go through that whole level as it is to find the checkpoint in this next one. And yet you have to complete that level every time you fail in this one. It's frustrating. Like the only the gimmick of that previous level is the goddamn RNG guy waiting in that one specific spot. Ugh. Guys, don't jump down. I just don't have the patience to stay down, and basically I also couldn't, because if I had kept shooting there, I wouldn't have been able to kill them, and they would just have been, you know, shooting, because they went off screen, so their hitbox it gets removed from the game. I can't hurt them anymore. Silly. Parts are really stacked against you in this one. But it feels doable. Feels like you can learn the game and do well. The turning around is all docked. Where's the green guy? That often throws me off a little bit. I'm trying to spawn one guy and then I keep going further and further and further and he's not spawning at all, and then I accidentally trigger the next event and I'm not ready for it. Just add the difficulty, I guess. No orange dude. No white dude. I am talking about their gown color, not their skin color. I got up too early? Fuck. Because obviously we can't see their skin color. And maybe they are aliens, I don't even know that. Hasn't been really established, I don't think. Those seem like mutants, at least. Although, who am I to say with my legs. I believe they are nude except for the hat, boots, gloves, and belt. Oh, okay. Okay, so this guy has a liver disease. He's pretty yellow. This guy, I guess, could just be, you know, dark-skinned like that. But yeah, the evil guy should, you know, this should be covered by his, you know, healthcare plan. That's no condition to work in. Liver disease. Once you start looking yellow, yeah, you have to go home. It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. I actually survived this guy shooting at us. Can't believe that. Come on over here. You can do it. Shaking his head, but he can do it. Okay, the white dude here. I took a risk there. I was like, yeah, it's 3 shots, right, for this guy. It's always too early for that. Damn it. Nice, right amount of dudes. Dudettes. Oh, come on, man. Just jump over here. It's a timed event. You know, don't have the other green guy. That's a little bit sus. If Nadidrawa's theory is correct. Because that guy was green. I don't know how I feel about that. Body paint. Oh, alien. That guy was an alien. This guy's blue. So his, like, hypothermic, I guess. Man, these guys have serious health issues. I guess we know why the bad guy is the bad guy. Alright, we made it past the checkpoint again. Pew! Pew! And 3 and 4. Go here. Ah, a little bit too early. It's hard to get that timing right. Uh-huh. 2 health. 60 seconds. Yeah, I still don't know, like, how long this level is. How long it takes us to get there. Forgot about that again. Shit. Bird, good. Flame. Bird. Bird. Yep. Okay, good. And in. There we go. There we go, there we go. Wait for the bird. Attack. And left. It's the wrong button. Too many buttons for an Amiga player. 2. You can go down if you want to. Any day now. It's fine. I can't really come out unless you do. So what did we do? Did we just despawn the guy? I can't remember. Did we go over first? Damn it. It was such a good strat. And now I can't remember what I did. Maybe I went over first because... Or I jump in place. But that's a little bit risky though. What I'm happy about this is that the game doesn't you know, the continue doesn't take you again back to level 7. The game could have done that. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I was shocked to find, I didn't know this back in the day, that some Amiga games had 2-button options. I thought, like, the whole platform was just 1 button. Ah, you get off a shot this time, did ya? Pew, pew. Oh, the other one. Okay. Upla.
Nerd.
Quite the opposite of a nerd, because I didn't know that simple thing. Oh, by the way, also, speaking of the great support we've had for the push, we're like 15 subs away from another emote, which I thought we would never be even close to, which is insane. Now, obviously, Mika is doing the hard lifting there. But yeah, we are at like 125 sub points, and if we reach 140, it could do it. So thank you so much. I really appreciate the group effort in that. It's been great. It goes a long way in paying the domain costs and prizes for the competitions, Amiga months, tournaments, all that shit. We did something similar with the second dude. What was it? Did we shoot it? Okay. Oh, no! I just wanted to check the room. I forgot that there's a guy there. Damn it. And down we go. So freaking hard to judge the distance. It's a Castlevania jump. You don't... Can't really, you know, control that in a typical platforming way. Okay, now it's just wasting 1 bullet trying to get that. Damn, this guy has loud steps for a secret agent. Dum 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 dum. Again, I almost shot before ducking. Tried to, luckily didn't take it. Bird. I did try to kind of watch where I jumped from, so I know that that's now, you know, the wrong spot at least. Maybe we have better luck next time. I do like the kind of the tension building music. I know it's simple, but it kind of works for this level. We're getting to be more consistent. It will be very gradual learning, but I kind of feel now that we could beat this level. Now, obviously, I don't know how much there's stuff we haven't seen, like how much more there is to this one. This could actually... I'm just afraid this guy will jump. That's my problem. Otherwise, I would want to keep him alive, because it probably prevents another fireball thing spawning. And that was from too far away, so you have to hug that little crack. You have your face just before it. Oh, how did we do it the first time around? Just got super lucky. panthers, just before they jump, they go so low that you can't hit them with the low shot. That all gets me often. So, good job, devs. I'm sure that was the purpose, and it does make it harder to hit them. But I actually like it, even though it's hurting me. You have to kind of spend a little bit more bullets, or have better timing with that. Don't have great hopes for this run because we don't have that health. And we had a lot of platforming to do. On the other hand, like it seems like if we get hit by the flame guys towards the end, it's immediate death anyways. Attack down. Don't have too many bullets left at this point. But then again, there's not too many enemies to shoot. And there is that arms room, so we get the machine gun. Feel free to step down. Shaking his head, laughing. Yeah, we get weapons from here, so it's not a big deal. I just didn't remember it. I feel like that is a good move. Yeah, that one I... Not too sure. Now I was waiting that the red guy spawns. But you can never tell what the game throws at you. Okay. One more. Despawn. Go. Yeah, I figured that the flame guys were gonna be the main problem. You know, last stream we were finishing up. That seemed to be a main issue in this level. Jump, thank you. Something about these hard games, you know, it makes the trip memorable. Like, if you can just beat the game straight on, it kind of doesn't feel like anything. Experience it once and it's like a done deal. And although I have to say, was it this Breakthrough? The card game that has unlimited continues, which just beat it in like 2 hours. I still love that game. I could go back to that, like for a quick play. Yeah, they're doing this like pretty in a consistent manner until that one part that we don't know what to do in. That's a good sign. And despite we're failing, every time we do fail, we kinda find a new way of not to do it. Maybe make a memory imprint of one further thing. Okay, this is weird. That was a pretty good chance of getting through there because we didn't, for some reason, get any fire dudes. And yeah, if that's your like first go through a section, you're like, oh well, this is easy. It's just platforming. And then next time you get there, like 4 enemies there jumping around, and you're like, well, this wasn't here before. Yeah, that's a PB. We haven't made it past that part. We don't know what's after the double platforms there, the double pillars. I'm hoping it's the end of the level, but at the same time, if the checkpoint is midway, it doesn't bode well for us. That would mean that it wouldn't be there. Oh, oh, shoot and shoot. There we go. Oh! See, sometimes your brains just forgets stuff. Good timing. Always afraid of these jumps. And I should be at the pillars too. Because, yeah, getting that sideways jump, we have to get it without walking. Raptor! Still doing PP? Yep. That is what we are doing. Maybe I should just do the jump. Because it doesn't matter if we jump upwards. Try to press the both keys at the same time. Maybe that help. It doesn't matter if we jump upwards, but it does matter if we accidentally walk without jumping. That's the real issue there. So jump there. Wait until this goes away. Then something might come. See, that was again different, but okay. Memory imprint, stand here and do nothing. Don't have the NES game, but at some point you found an adult game called the same way. An adult game? Okay. Nope. We have to go. We just have to go, keep pushing. And it seemed like there's a platform. That was a PB. We have never stood on those double pillars before. But you have to just go or... Because it didn't look like we would have a chance at actually shooting that. It came from, you know, below a little bit. I wonder... I wonder what will be the better approach there. The jumps went fine. No, I think we can turn and shoot him. I think we can. Let's try that. It's kind of Japanese James Bond. To Amiga at the moment has the James Bond instead of Bond. It is very like Secret Agent style, 70s thing. I like. Kind of like Golgo vibes. Captain Horatio Magellan Crunch and Zerp, welcome to the stream. Welcome, and how goes it? Hopefully, the evening finds you well. You? We are slowly memorizing, making very small steps towards progress. Memorizing the level. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, this is a little bit later, feels. Okay. Bird. Okay. Now we're good. If our jumping is good. Then we wait. Yeah, it's very memorization heavy, but I like it because, you know, I like Rick Dangerous. Just the controls are not maybe made for it. Rick Dangerous has excellent controls. Very rare that you get fucked over by them. It does have the kind of the fake shot when you pull out the gun and the character doesn't shoot, but it's not rare, and you can combat that by not trying to be too fast. This game, though, just seems that it sometimes eats your inputs, and it's... Uh-oh. Okay, it's still gone. Good. No, too... Ah, shit, I have to hug the crack. I have to hug the crack. Embrace the crack. No! That's done. Fuck. Yeah, if we lose the hit point there, I'm not sure if we can... Oh, one more! If we can beat the level. But since it's our last life, I think last continue. We're gonna try. It's always good practice. Lava dive, yep. Very, very difficult to, kind of estimate that jump. It's basically the first time they make us do it, too. Fire. Pew and pew. Bird. Sorry, I keep just saying these, but it's to kind of trigger my brain into memorizing the patterns. It's like that person in the movie theater that has already seen the movie and just keeps saying the lines before they happen, just before ruining it for everybody. Go in, the guy comes out, and jumps down into the lava, and then we go. Spoilers. But at least we have a plan here. It was a different spot! How can you learn when they change it? Okay. We still have a continue. So, next time we just keep jumping. We just keep going until we get to that. Until we get to that solid platform there. Imagine if we hadn't lost that health against the panther. Could have been safe. But that was a PB, kinda. We tied with the PB. We're getting closer. We have tied with the PB 2 times now. It's coming. Nice. Bullets, time, everything looks good. New peanut butter. Exactly. But what's the J? The J in that. PB and J. That was stupid. Now we're really pressed on time. See? We didn't have too much to spare there. And now we don't have the hit point anymore either. The journey. Okay. Alright. You can go down if you want to. Of course you don't have to, but it would help us because we can't really come out before you do. Do we make a prediction? How long does it take for... Oh, okay. I mean, it's hard if we get... Depending on the pattern we get, we're supposed to either stay put and shoot backwards, or just keep going forward. At what point do we decide? Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yes! Password time. Oh yeah, we only get it when we die. We only get it when we die. So what happens now? Ah! Flames? Okay, that's floor. So we can't despawn those. Lasers again? Upside down control all the time. Blue, blah, blue. Oh, shit! You can't let it fall. Damn it. Oh, yeah. You're gonna come down, okay. Start of level doesn't look too bad. We can learn it. It's learnable. No time there. But there's a guy. Saw that coming. Supposed to go down. Oh! Levels where you go down are typically easier, but man, that was scary stuff. Okay, do we just... Video game notice scares the cat. I'm sorry. Oh! How was I supposed to know that? Password, 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 password. Five, 2, 4, 2, 3, 4, 9, 5, 2, 4, 2. Let's go input the password. Yeah, I hope that we can somehow trigger that guy spawning, because otherwise it seems like it's gonna be hard to drop down there without getting hit. Three, 4, 9, 5, 2, 4, 2. What? Yeah, that's not a good way of remembering it. Really not. Maybe if we jump away from the flame? Or get it there, yeah. Okay. It's kind of annoying that you have to wait for the whole beam to go past that area. Oh! Forgot him. Oh, you can't jump down from... Well, now again, get the bullets. Ah, I fooled you. So, oh, hello again. So one option is that we jump so far away, that we actually land here, because I think the guy lands here. Or we try to jump all the way here, which I don't know. Oh, okay, he can be spawned like that. That's fine then. Okay, no worries. Everything's fine. I'm a professional. What's this guy doing? Sorry, I have to take a phone call, but I'll be back in a mere moment. Test. Yeah. Not the authorities. Oh! Oh shit, that's so fast. Do we have checkpoint? Nope. It's a longer level. It was not probably a good time to pause because I totally lost the feel for, Oh, we actually made him fall. Oh, that's actually is a good thing. Oh. It's a pleasant day. Currently. Hopefully everybody is having. Oh shit, that was not good. Yeah, I don't like him being that close to me. Yeah, if you're having as much fun as Skeletor, it's probably something wrong about you, but even more something wrong about your friends if they look at you like that, because if you're having fun, have fun. Okay, we made it past that. PB. Oh! Jump through that. That. I'm scared. It looks too easy.
I can't remember when I've had a more pleasant day.
Yeah, run away from your friends if they look at you like that when you're having a good time. Rolls around on Demi's doggy bed before running away. Speaking of the doggies, one of them is getting impatient. Might have to take her out soon. Okay, so these are not synced. They keep changing the pattern, so obviously the kind of the trope of this level is getting past this. So maybe now. Oh, I can stand here. Never mind. Easy game. Are you not gonna jump? Why can't they show that laser thing? This is, by the way, we got a... Oh, it was a checkpoint exactly there. Oh, oh, that was... I thought that was an obstacle. I thought that was an obstacle. But it was a door. I thought I had to go from above. Okay, we haven't had those annoying enemies that shoot low. Haven't had those yet. Like, we've had the upper hand here for the most part, which is very interesting. I think it's gonna be turned upside down for the next level. Is that the end of the level? How are you gonna make that jump? You're not gonna make it. Not supposed to make it. Okay, time there. Make a note of that. And then we just fall down and die. No? Bullets here. Good. Very scary drops. I'm starting to think that there will be like wrong falls and right falls. Like these two. One of them is right and one of them is wrong. Ah! Yeah. Oh, my goodness. The spawns. Ugh. So many of them. He chopped his legs off. Keep running away. Okay, checkpoint is still here. Oh! That's how this guy got his long legs. Oh, I thought there would be like a quick exit or something. No such luck. Remember that. This is bad because I was facing the wrong way, so. fall down from here. Okay, that's better. Whoa! I already forgot about. Oh shit! It kept it on screen, or in memory at least. Oh no! Perfectly close to the end too. Well, on the upside, this is nowhere near as difficult as level 8. Nowhere near. Everything is just, it's very learnable, easy patterns. We can do this. I'm sure it's part of the mechanic though, because the next level will be harder. So you're oh, it actually hit us? Dang. I do want to kill this guy before, yep.
Jog Risk. Feels almost new.
Almost new Jog Risk. Welcome, almost new Jog Risk. We have 6 bullets. I remember the spawns. This guy wasn't here before. That I do remember. There was a blue guy there. Didn't spawn this time. Oh, I saw him. Better. Then go here. So the blue guy spawns. There we go. Ah! I thought I killed that guy already, but I hadn't gone there yet. What did you nibble on today? Hey, Manispert. I haven't really eaten that much. I had soup with bread. Basically like a prison dinner. Wait a minute, this is PB. Had lit fewer spawns this time. Those will be lasers. Oh no! The fire guy. Yeah, okay. They seem like kind of out of context when there's no lava around or anything. I like this this level design because you have the, you know, well, not really even the upper hand, but the better position. Also, it's a new level that we haven't seen. Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so feel free to keep lurking or say hi in the chat. I appreciate both. Oh. Yeah, this guy hasn't usually been here. Okay, so first this. Then we go. Oh! Luckily that guy doesn't move while he shoots. Another! Okay, so it respawns. So I had killed him. He just respawns. Okay, that's... Ouchie. My toe! Stop my toe. It's good to get, confirmation about that. Hello. Original Spinsk lurking in the shadows. I appreciate that. That, like a sad sub or like a son of a bitch? Either is fine. I just need to know. Both? Okay. Jump. Nope. Down. Okay, let's just not go there. There's nothing in the door. There's really no reason to go there. Okay, fire. Oh, this time there's no fire guy. Supposedly, I can stand between the lasers. There will be two. It will be very hard to stop on this exactly. But my thinking is that if we get on this platform, these guys might start jumping up so we can kill them. Otherwise, if they stay like this, I don't see we have a chance at this. Now, the other thing is that where do we jump from? Do we jump from here? Or here? Which leaves us in a good position? It seemed like they were jumping when we were down here. I might try despawning them. I don't know, man. Well, okay, so you can't jump from further back because you have to have the laser shooting to make it between them. Okay. We're learning. It's fine. Ooh, oof. Oh no! I'm liking this level though. It's much more fun than the previous level because this somehow it feels more doable. And if the checkpoint is about midway, and the level is not that long. I should have killed the yellow guy and tried to run away from it as fast as possible. That was a stupid. Oh, that was just pure luck. Very action-packed 2 seconds there. Yeah. Ah. Extra time. Extra time. No! I need bullets. But then we don't go further there. That's a trap. Oh! Okay, good. How do we do this then? Do we just keep going? Or do we check where we land? Okay, we land right in the middle. So this guy... Oh, now he will jump, but not in a good way. Oh! Got a break. Okay. What's next? Holy fuck, they give us a freaking bat at that spot. I'm gonna try to despawn him if we get there again. Very bad spot for bat. I always shoot when I should duck first and then shoot. Okay, can we remember the first part of the level? Haven't done it in a while. There we go. Okay. God damn bit. Damn right. Oh! Talk first, shoot questions later. Yep. That's pretty much what we need to do. Wait a minute. What was the I can't remember what we do here. Okay, that was brave. I've been trying to launch games from Amiga Workbench. Apparently you don't do that. You can. If you have them... Like, you can open a disk like that. You have them on the workbench. Or you can have them installed on the hard drive if the game supports it. Or if you have, like, a WHD version. But Bazbatcher probably knows more about that than I do. Oh! This is bad. Okay. Oh! Okay, was the first part really this easy? Disregard that. Didn't say anything. If mounting disk and they have no files in them or give errors, but there's their booters. Yeah, I have my own workbench set up. So I can just insert disks and launch them from there. Or install stuff on the workbench. Not exactly sure. Do you have an example of what you are trying to start? Not ideal. Oh, the other guy. I keep forgetting about the other guy because usually just the one. Oh yeah, there's a second. There. Yep. Okay, the jump is a little bit worrying. It's hard to tell how much it slows you down when you kind of hit that corner. If you're trying to get started with Amiga emulation, like the easiest way is just doing Amiga Live, but obviously, you know, you won't have your personalized workbench or stuff like that then. But at least you get going as soon as you want to. Like the workbench stuff is, I feel like, for more advanced Amiga experience. And you usually don't need that. But I have to say, like, it's maybe more fun when you have your own workbench. We made it past that before, but not past this. How do you... Okay. Don't know what I did different. If the timing was a little bit off last time. There are Amiga DOS games which will launch from Workbench and non-DOS games that need to boot from floppy as they use custom file systems. So, the question is, what games are you trying to start? Oh yeah. This guy gonna jump. Oh, we died here, but this is the checkpoint. So we kind of got past it. Oh, we can! Okay. I have no idea how you're supposed to do that. Like, I can take the death and then continue from here, but you can't jump up here because the laser fucks you over. If the guy is here, he will kill you. Maybe you could jump so you just miss out on this platform and then you land here. I don't really know how it works. Yeah, only once you're worked out how that works, yeah. People load non-DOS games from Workbench simply by ripping the non-DOS image to set off digital files. Stupid. Just wait, Demi, just wait. That, I almost feel like that's the most difficult thing to have patience for. Maybe I should just shoot low because, like, waiting for him to get up makes no sense. I don't know why the blue guys didn't spawn there. Oh, I wanted to turn before docking. Stupid Demi. to speed run this section. Yeah, before you know what's gonna happen. It's a good idea. And the problem is just dropping down as fast as possible. That I don't know the patterns. Damn, I keep doing that. Why don't I just shoot low? Time? Sometimes these guys don't spawn. We'll do it that way. Oh! Yeah, but now the yellow guy can do that. Yeah, that's why I don't like it. I don't really know how they're gonna behave. Despawning time. The flame guy was still there. Shit, earlier, because the corner slows you down. It's easy when that guy doesn't jump down. Maybe I should deal with him first. Oh, now you now you do that. And you can't fall down from here. You can't jump down from here. But at least we made him come down. Now we can. Yeah, that seems like more consistent. Right? Then just wait. Goes up, we can do this. Yeah, I imagine that's really fast when you speedrun it. But I kind of feel like I have to take care of the enemy so they don't drop on me. Drop a deuce on me. Know if there are more. This is a long section though, like. Oh! Respawn, guys. I knew it was too late. It's so hard to estimate that because you are held back a little bit. And then you start moving forward. On down. So far they haven't jumped down from that. I know some ninjas did that. Or ninjas, whatever these guys are, but... Apparently those guys don't do it. Bang, bang, and bang. Good. Have a plan. Oh, the yellow guy didn't spawn now. It's different timing for each of those. FSUA funded you with its flip list, so it's just simulating 10 floppy images and turn floppy overlays off. Swap disk in any disk image at runtime. I don't even understand what you're talking about, but sounds cool. I'm more of a, you know, just plug it in and play kind of a guy. See, that was what I was waiting for, that oh, I can shoot through the pipes. Cool. But I think I don't have that timing down, and we need to be, in the future, we can't lose a life there. Oh, look at it's the bat. And I missed my shot. How can I attack it? Because it doesn't drop down before me, it drops down right on me. Hey, Lynn for Pickle, how goes it? Good to see you. Yeah. But it seemed like if if we keep shooting when it spawns, if I can remember where it is, then I can shoot it when it's not even, you know, when it's taking flight for the first time. You know, then we can nail him. But it requires that we remember where it is. Oh shit, we missed the bullets. And I didn't see any more. That'll be a problem. Here? Like that. Now I'm scared to go back and forward because that might respawn the bat. I don't have too many bullets. It costs time. What the hell are you supposed to do with this guy? Just hope that he walks away? Apparently... Well, those guys had some nice reaction times. How am I supposed to get through that? This is the first time, basically, that the game is giving you a hard time with the geography, kinda, of the level. Like, we're the ones dropping down. Almost as ashamed as Silver Surfer is. Okay, little yellow guy there. Do that. Oh! I'm back. Kind of seems like that's the only way to do it. But holy hell, this combination of dudes. And they all shoot the minute I fall down. How? Like that, you despawn them. What a fun game mechanic. And that's the end of the level. All right, we have beaten level 9. It doesn't give us a password, but now we know how we can do it. And there's only one level remaining. The Pattern of the Flame, guys. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. New PB, indeed. Man, will we beat it? Will we beat the game this stream? It was asked before. But I don't know. Does it seem like it's doable? Does it? First of all, level 9 was child's play compared to level 8. But level 7 was also super, 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 super easy. So, how freaking tough will level 9 be? I'm expecting that we have just a shit ton of enemies that shoot low. Because that's the hardest thing about this game. Enemies that shoot low. This guy jump up. Oh! No, not exactly. This guy shoot low. Bye. Never mind. Not bye. I'm thinking despawning. Don't do stupid shit like that, Demi. We are right back in level 9 very quickly. When in doubt, despawn everything. Oh, not that guy! Oh, you can despawn that. Okay. We need... Holy shit, the timing is just crazy. Ah! That's still doable. That's learnable. Can he come down? Okay, yes he can. Dogs! Well, panthers. Oof! Nothing there. Mental note. Don't have to go up there because I don't think that colored dude... Oh! This is a level we have done before, but the enemy placement is different. Yeah, we've been here before. Oh, wow, that was mean. That's absolutely mean. Okay, little by little, we'll have to work through that level. Hopefully with a little bit more continues next time. The goal is to beat this level with dying only once. I don't think I can beat it without dying, because I don't know how to get to that checkpoint without dying. He's gonna jump up. Be good. Don't remember this beginning of this level. You'd have remembered that. See that? My bullet should have killed him. But it doesn't have hit points off screen. That's the problem. Getting close. It's this part. Do we just take a death here? Because if I jump out, I'll at least get the checkpoint. Oh, hello! I didn't know I could do that. Now doing doing this with one health though? No. We have enough bullets, we have enough time, we just don't have enough health. Where did he go? About 20 times. Yeah, it was a close call. Get that. Yeah, this seems like something we could maybe do without losing even a life, but at least to continue. Okay, the other guy's a bit of a pain. I forgot to despawn him. And the annoying thing is that they don't jump now. I have to get on that platform before they start actually jumping. Oh, hello. He's back. Yeah, this seems a little bit dumb. Especially when that other guy spawns. What can you do? What can you do there? Did they design it like that on purpose? I don't get it. Like, it doesn't feel sensible. If despawning is the main mechanic, getting through stuff. Yeah, definitely getting better at this though. It's still bothering me a little bit. That stuff is sometimes different. This makes it super hard to memorize it. And that seems to be like the main. Look at this. No, there just aren't guys here. What? No continues lost. Yeah, but I bet that's the warm-up level. But like, they have to have like super tough platforming here at the end, right? Thanks for the applause. Uh-oh. I didn't dare stop jumping between them. I don't know. How are we supposed to do this? They're so quick. You know, to react and shoot. Like, how do I get rid of this guy? How is that done? Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is fun. Hello, boys. Thank you. Hey, Chipupu. Yeah. Shooting over the same trash can. Oh, are you gonna go? You're gonna walk down. Rakewood, welcome. This is supposedly the last level of the game. We don't know if there's a boss fight or anything. Okay, that guy apparently can. No time there. We've checked both doors we have found. There was like a stupid spawn up there. Like a ninja just dropped. First continue. Let's jump up. Guy behind us. Take the bullets. Drop down onto the grates. Hope things go well for you in life. This guy's not having it. And we just respawned an enemy. That's awesome. Like the timing with those guys, what they do, amazing. Why aren't there medikits in the game? Why isn't that a thing? Okay, so I vaguely remember this part. Yep. Okay. Oh, shit! Returned! Damn it! Oh, the jump scares. Well, it's fun for you guys. You can tackle me. Like group effort, obviously you're gonna win. But it would be nice that I wouldn't lose health from that, or that you guys wouldn't deliberately, like, walk into me. I mean, it's great sacrifice. It's weird because they don't seem to have good working conditions. It's firm. I think I have to take a small break soon because the dog is telling it needs to go pee pee. Parts like this, like I just don't feel like it's good game design that have to hope that the RNG just lets me go forward when it's on a time limit. And even if it wasn't on a time limit, it's pretty boring gameplay. Okay. Guy jumps up. Okay, this is like close to our PB now. It's hard to memorize stuff that isn't always there. It's super hard. That guy wasn't there last time. Stop walking towards me, shit! Like, the guy dies if he touches me. It's a group effort. He knows that I lose a health point. Yeah, I can't drop down there when they're doing that because, yeah, look at their reactions. Their reaction skills are just out of this world. Well, I guess they see me, but if they see me, why don't they just shoot me when I'm up there? Like, the fact that they maybe don't see me. This time he didn't shoot immediately. Okay, so it's that one part I have to just expect that every little thing is attacking me at the same time. From every side. Gonna be here in front, maybe, and then enemy behind me, maybe. Then another enemy in front of me. That we can kill. Blue ninja appears when we go in the door. Or sometimes not. Then this guy respawns or something weird. Okay, here we have to wait until he jumps this side. Oh, I remember this now. Shit. I'm supposed to jump where that green guy was shooting, but he's not supposed to be there. Hey, Happy. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate you being here. Have a good night. Very well synced. Yeah, if you get those guys in a bad pattern, it will be very hard to sneak a shot in between there. Okay. More consistency. Very early days, though. If I remember correctly, this level was... Fuck. This level was fuck. It's fairly, like, long. And in the story too, almost every level has been longer than the first time around. Like you see them, they're being far away. It doesn't really matter if they're walking away from you. Like they can still just immediately turn and shoot you. That is not really... It feels like sometimes I just get lucky when I drop down and they don't shoot me. This is like, I think, badly coded. They should do the high jump, but I think it's because of this platform that they don't. This platform here, because then they would land on it, and these enemies maybe can't. Yeah, like, I'm supposed to just sit there and wait until they go even further, and because there are two, it's like one of those Rick Dangerous moments when you're waiting for the triplets to all give you enough space that you can go forward in the game. It's oh, so now you can jump up there and it hurts me? It's cool. I guess his hands hurt me. It's fine. Is it that the orange guy, the blue and yellow guy? He doesn't shoot immediately when I fall down, but the gray or the whatever that color is, they do. Ah! Forgot about that already. Okay. This guy, and then there's guy behind me, then guy in front of me. So now this hard part is kind of getting a little bit better. But now here, okay, so now the green guy, so this, no, they still have that guy there. But we can't, that was the only, like, we were struggling in that in story 1, and the only way we could get there was jumping in that spot that the green guy is, you know, inhabiting. And he won't move out from there if he spawns there. That's another stupid thing. So I guess I have to go up, but then if I go up, the yellow guy can shoot me and I can't shoot him. I could try to jump over his bullets, I guess, but no, then I'm just stuck there. I think I'm gonna take a little bit of a break so I can focus because the dog really wants to go out. So I'm gonna let him.
Hey, doesn't time fly when you're watching lowlifes die? Just kidding.
Doesn't it ever? We have still a couple of hours to stream. So I'm gonna take a little bit of a pause and be right back. And we're back. It's like this weird thing. Only A starts the game, nothing else. There we go. We might get... Ooh! My feet were in that laser. At least it felt like it. Frame rate? Oh, the Amiga version? Yeah. Excellent ports on the Amiga. There was a Blue Ninja somewhere. Where was it? Oh, it's this one. Shit. Just immediate, like, they have the upper hand for basically every move. Now we're at this point where we can't take a death before the checkpoint. Because we know the level. And we need a lot of lives for the next level. Basically, oh! I actually wanna fall down like that, maybe. Okay, now it's not spawning that. Always surprises me how fast this guy actually moves. This music actually isn't that good. Like, it's a little bit too busy for my taste. It's not bad, just that the game has better songs. Kind of... Oof, okay. Kind of works better when it's... Oh yeah, here we go. That's checkpoint. Don't need to get through that without dying. This is fine. No risks. Come on. Annoying. It would have been fine if they actually gave you a way to shoot when you're jumping. So you would have like a tool to work around these. A risky one, but still something you could do. Just feels like you don't have really anything. Waiting for the yellow dude. Apparently he's not here today. Forgot what I'm supposed to do there. If they're even a little bit off the wall, they seem to start doing that high jump, which is what I need to do. Okay, now we have a fire dude there. I thought like it was a good chance of getting there. Because they walked away. We usually despawn those guys, but I thought I could make it. Obviously I couldn't. But yeah, this level won't be the problem. It won't really affect the run. Oof, it's what comes after this. At this point, we just want to get to the next stage without losing too many continues or lives. What is the yellow guy doing? I don't know. The game is... yeah. It's still there. The game is keeping track of him. We just can't see him. So it's like this continuous, you know, exercise in patience. Oh, we have seen the next level, and it's super hard, but it's not... at least so far, we haven't seen, like, stupid, insane platforming. It's just been enemy patterns, which are much more learnable. Down there. Same thing here. Down like that. Yeah. Probably would have caught me. Yeah, we can't take a hit before the checkpoint. I'm just having trouble remembering this beginning part, because it's very similar to what comes after, and we play this far less than the second part of the level. Stuff like that, when you have to just wait for them, really gets to you. Alright. Doing our... ah, it's way too late. I keep thinking like the jump. Like how fast the jump is, how fast you go forward, but you have to take into account that the platform stops you for a moment. It's kind of an annoying gimmick to this level, those jumps. Like they teach you certain kind of movement, and then this level is about understanding that you can't do it. Can't be bothered with that guy. Don't have the patience to wait for him. Hey, BMT, welcome. It's very annoying little delay there, because you hit the platform. Okay. Ah, there's a big beam. Supposedly it's shooting from further above, so obviously the beam will be bigger. The reason why I'm... what? Grenade actually get to me? Must have hit my toe. My big toe. It kind of blows that you can't shoot the enemies off screen when they can shoot you. Jump. Just looking up. So obviously it got my... oh, look, guys are so fast. Isn't it fun playing a video game where the computer always has the upper hand? Constantly playing at a disadvantage. That's why I was liking this level, because it was giving us like this upper hand here with the, you know, the level design. We're always shooting enemies that are higher, so they can't even hurt us. has a certain level of, you know, surprise factor. Not really. Usually, you're expected to kill like 100 guys, you know? So one guy really shouldn't be a problem. But here, like, every guy is a problem if you're falling down from a platform. Because you can't shoot them, but they can shoot you. It's like they have better reaction than you can have. Because this guy has like an animation. He pulls the gun out and then he shoots. And also, like, if you jump down from a platform, you can't immediately duck. You have to wait for that frame when he does, and then he goes down. Yeah, this part is a little bit naff, but we can take a death and still get the checkpoint, so it's fine. Like this. Yeah, they can, like, that's one of the problems. I wouldn't mind that they can shoot me like this guy here, but I can't shoot him before his sprite is visible. So they actually spawn the enemy before they spawn his hitbox. That's the bull. Oh! Forgot about him. See, that guy, first of all, he's not always there. Second of all, he's not always in that position. So it's, you know, kind of hard to learn that. There we go. That's the game. Otherwise, it like, when it's working correctly, the controls are great. It just keeps eating your inputs every once. Oh shh! Oh, there we go. Keeps your eating your inputs every once in a while. The first few levels are super fun, like amazingly fun. Awesome. Good times. But you know, that drop right there, the only way to do it is, one, you get lucky, two, you despawn the guys. And to me, that doesn't seem like good game design, really. Like, we've used the despawning enemies strat in multiple parts where it has seemed that that's the only way you can get past, you know, certain parts. I really feel that that should be a game mechanic. Okay, this time there's no guy there. Blue guy up there. Shit. Now, is the blue guy still there? We don't know. It was looking good. There was nobody there, and then you go like, oh, okay, dead. Stuff like that I don't like. And they could have, you know, dodged that bullet of bad game design had they not made, you know, some of the enemy movement random, enemy placement random. I don't, like, is it important, you know, for the game that the enemies can move? That would be a very simple fix if the enemies couldn't move. The difficulty would remain basically the same, but the RNG would disappear. Very underwhelming laser sounds, by the way. Almost going to finish this deathless. If this was the hardest game on NES, we wouldn't be able to beat it. Or even get to the last stage. So I'm gonna have to say no. Harder games on NES that we played. What has taken us the longest time? I'd say, like, for me, Metal Storm was harder. Maybe, well, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles took us 10 streams. What? Something like that? But yeah, Ikari Warriors, I saw Narblast struggle through that one. It's just horrible. Horrible, horrible. Okay, where's our start key? Is it this one? This will be a little bit difficult. It's whenever I stop, I forget what button does what. Because it's upside down. Ugh! Especially the menus. Wrong button. You can't bring yourself to like that game. See, I like the first one more than the beat 'em up, but I don't like beat 'em up games. Oh, yes, indeed. It is a floor and not a pit. Forgot. But I also don't like it's a minor complaint, but the fact that you don't have momentum in a game like this. They're going for the Castlevania controls. Jump, you can't move, and you know, no momentum with the drops. But I don't like it. Turning is one of the most difficult things. Turning around and attacking an enemy when we have upside down controls. Ghost and Goblins, hardest, yeah, probably something like that. And I wouldn't play it. Well, there's Battletoads as well, which I won't even try. Because it seems like it's so fun, it's not even hard. So hard, it's not even fun. But now that I know about the Mega Warps in that... Wrong key, because we were using upside down controls. Turtles for the Amiga. Which version? There are two. I haven't still tried them. So I don't know if there's, like, concernable difference between them. But I would assume that both are shit. Insane enemies swooping aerial patterns, split-second enemy attacks, no continues, no checkpoints, and multiple boss stages. Yep. It's so fun, it's not even hard. Demi on this game, yeah. Oh, look at that. I paused through it. I think we gave it a good shot. You're gonna come down? Yep. It seemed like they had little idea of how to do, like, music, because with this music, it feels like... What is jump? This one? See, now I get confused. Because this song specifically is taking away a lot of sound effects. Just not cool. That guy is not usually there, but if he is, it makes this so much easier. Okay, we didn't die. It's a first. Okay. Who builds facilities like this? Yeah, it seems it's very hard to move around in a place like this. Battletoads you finished without warps. Ghost and Goblins you never managed to even finish the first loop. And yeah, well, people are different. And the fact that, you know, Ghost and Goblins makes you play the game twice, that's a big no-no for me. Like, loops are stupid. Just design more levels for your game, or, you know, just know when to quit. Making me play the same levels again, it's not cool. Even though technically this is a second loop in this one too. These are the same levels. They introduced some new ones. But, for instance, this is the first level was a repeat. No, wait. This level isn't a repeat, but the next one is. In this second... Oh, forgetting the flame there. It's good that I felt that jump, because it would have been a wrong timing. This time he didn't shoot immediately, so they kind of let me go. Jump! Okay, we got lucky. We got very lucky with the bird, but I forgot. See, 3 guys, you have to despawn. But it was our first death. This guy, I don't think, walks, which is good for us. Get so excited that you get past the bird that you forget that you have to go back in order to despawn the other guys. Despawning as the main function for getting through part in the game. What the hell? Why doesn't this guy have grenades? Add that and it's immediately better. So many bullet rooms, never toilet though. All the other rooms are toilet that are not bullet rooms. C64 version is quite terrible, you think, too? The music is the worst it has to offer. It's quite like the NES music played on power tools while being electrocuted. Transformers game, I haven't seen that too much. Yeah, Transformers on C64 is a little bit of non-action-y game, maybe. Yeah, no ending if you beat the game on easy, and they don't tell you that. Like, you select it from the menu and they're like, they don't tell you that. By the way, man, you can't beat the game with this option. Awesome. Golden Man. That laser sound is so underwhelming. Okay. Flame. This time no flame. Oh, interesting. Okay. Could you please go away and then jump up? If I go and drop, you know, when he's further to the right, oh, and you still die. Like, it's like, fuck you, man. You just have to die in this part and try again. Like, it's so stupid, and that's a continue. We can't lose a continue. Back to the beginning. So stupid. And you know what you do so that you prevent those kinds of things? You don't make the enemy movement random in a game like this. You're supposed to be able to memorize it and make it beatable. It's like playing army moves again. You just hope that you get good RNG to get through. The game lets you through, and when it does, you don't feel like you accomplished anything because you didn't play better. You were just more lucky. The game let you through. It's ah, shit, did it take the bullets anyway? It was an arcade game, and apparently they fucked up a lot of shit on the NES port. This is actually like harder than the arcade, I hear. One specific thing I've heard is that the grenade dudes don't just keep spamming grenades endlessly. Why would you do that? Like, I can understand the arcade thing. You know, you want to make money. But why hell on a home system? I mean, I guess they give you passwords and continues, so it's only reason to stop playing is that you give up. Now we got less lucky. They're down there, so I can't drop down there. There's, I think, like a specific jump I can make, so I get here and the laser shoots down and then I go. Or I somehow manage to jump past the laser altogether. But it doesn't matter, because if you die there, you get the checkpoint, and it's faster and easier to do it this way. You don't really have to think about it. But rather do it that way, actually. It makes me less frustrated in the game. But the one time we got through that was that they had a different kind of a spawn pattern. And it actually made it easy to get through that. Ostrich legs. This man is all legs and no pants. Almost got shot by that guy while falling past him. That's how fast they are. Flame. Okay, now the flame dude isn't even coming here. Let's see if we can despawn. Okay, we despawned one of them. Okay, now we might be able to get down there. We have to wait until this guy isn't even in the picture. Birdie. Oh, holy shit, that dude. That was not nice. Oh, Birdie comes back. Yeah. I basically, I can't go down there as long as those guys are there. The only way we've managed to go... Oh, hello, Birdie again. It's a nice way to, you know, waste bullets. The Birdie didn't used to spawn again. Ah! Okay, now we got it. All continues left for the next level. Just put on a nice pair of high heels. Now, this level requires a lot of specific moves, and we need to remember where everything is. And do you think I do? No, I don't. It's been so long since we've been here. And it's kind of the same thing here. Like, we're waiting for a good RNG to get down. Hey, Moosey Fate, welcome. Can we get down? It depends on this guy. But even now, it's unsafe. Yeah. Of course, when the other guy goes away, the other guy comes in and place of safety. Can you go away? That guy, by the way, like, if you drop down, he drops immediately. Like, there's no... He shoots you immediately. There's no time if he's anywhere close. Okay. Some progress. I can't remember what happens next. Is the Puma? We go down. We have multiple attacks. Oof! Better go up here now so we don't respawn any guys. Hope. Yeah, this part was the toughest thing. When this was level 5, I think. Because we had to jump into this gap that's after this crate. And there's a guy occupying it. And it seems like on this difficulty, he doesn't leave that spot. Just keeps doing it. And after we kill this guy, when we're up here, we need to go down here because there's another grenade guy that will shoot us. And this one is basically the only safe spot. But there's no way to kill this guy now. Oh, they're spawning just more dudes up there. That's fun. What? What? Game. Don't do this to me. Give me a grenade I can use, so I have something to do in places like that. Some way to fight back, but no. This just give me a timer, and me having to wait for shit like this. Has to go right. Nice. They label the rooms used to house single bullets. It's one bullet only. Don't come down here. Fuck. You're making me respawn enemies. It's not nice. Also, I thought it was like eye bullet, but it's supposed to be a picture of a bullet. The new Mac store, eye bullet. I think that guy shoots immediately. Doesn't screw around. I come down. Let me picture a bullet. What happened next? Puma? Okay, then the hard part. Yeah, I don't have an answer to this. That's what's frustrating. And we're not even to the checkpoint of this level. Like, if this guy is here and he keeps shooting like that, don't have an answer to it. Like, why did they make it like this? I can jump up here, but then there's a guy further to the right that's standing on a platform that when he shoots there, standing up, the bullet just grazes this platform. It will hit me in the leg or, you know, foot, and I die. Arms room shows these bastards are truly sadistic. You mean that because there are arms there? So I kind of want to do this. I want to respawn or try to despawn guys, but it's always that one, the problematic dude, he's always there. That doesn't change. It's just these other guys that do different shit. I'm thinking, oh! This guy's the problem. If you jump up here, he will shoot us. This guy's also in a different spot than he used to be. Do we then go up? Maybe we shoot from this platform, and then we follow that by jumping with it so that this guy gets shot. Now the question is, what do we do after that? Because he will just be stunned. And then he shoots again, and we're still vulnerable here. And if I go back, I assume that will just replenish or, you know, respawn this guy. It could also despawn him, though. That's a really tough spot. And if I remember correctly, it's not even a checkpoint. Hey, Alex Murphy. Never have enough arms. Especially in this game. Feels like we need a lot more, actually. Got lucky there. What was I gonna do there? Like, it's just endless barrage of bullets. Also accidentally did this, going back to this level. Because I didn't remember that we go a full level back when I reset. But it's good that we have practice with this. Maybe get to the next level with more continues. Or lives. Okay, don't shoot. Fine. Yeah, it feels like the timing is wrong, but it works out because of the delay. Ah! Damn it. Can you jump? You guys jump? You guys jump? You guys jump? You guys jump? The other guy can't jump because he's too close to the platform. Kind of programmed that way. Okay. That was lucky. Ooh! There we go. Come on down. No deaths yet. Stay there so I can shoot you. No! Fuck. I don't know if we have enough bullets. Weird that that guy doesn't spawn. Okay, no flame guy. Now, can this guy just leave? He can. See, I can't even stand on this because when they jump up, their hand hits me and I lose health. Yeah, parts like this, I don't understand what they were thinking. Do I have like a... The manual didn't say anything about like this, you know, a grenade throw or anything. So I don't assume I have one. And of course there are two guys, so I have to wait until the perfect RNG that they both happen to leave that space. And even when they do leave, they could just immediately shoot me when I drop down there. It's perfect game design. 6 out of 5. Please just leave. We've been here for 30 seconds. So stupid. I'm just gonna run out of time just waiting for this guy. Most stupid thing I've seen. Whenever we get through the first part... Yeah, I was gonna die anyway because the guy turned. Whenever we get through this part without dying, we get the most horrible patterns further along. Like, it's amazing consistency with that, actually. Like, I have no doubt that we would just die from timeout had we waited there. And you can't despawn those guys either. Like, not consistently. And even if you could, you really want to have that as the main mechanic of beating enemies in your game, despawning them. You didn't need to change much to make this like a really, really fun game, because it starts out as one. Have two guys there, then hopefully you can spawn them here. Shit! Ugh! We can't lose a continue, because there's so much that can go wrong. Like, and if we get to the checkpoint in the next level, we better have all the lives that we can. I spawned him, but didn't kill him. Again, I shoot before I duck. Always duck first in this game because of the animation. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so there is a consistent way of doing that. Have to be really good at jumping. Yep. Okay. Good to know. Come on down. Thank you. Might take us another stream though. We did practice level 8 for I don't know how many hours we actually used on that level before beating it. Okay, remembered the bullets this time. Progress. 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 Progress cousin. And if the yellow guy doesn't jump down, you just have to have the patience. Wait on him. Let's see if we can get both blue guys there. Okay. No, shit. Don't come down. I think that's how you're supposed to do it. Or that's the most consistent way that I've found. Oh, shit. Yeah, you can't do anything about the bird. If you let it come up, that's it. That's it. You're done. Fuck. I just want to get past this first level so I can actually practice the one that I want to practice. Why is that a thing? Why do you make me play the level that I have beaten several times? Why do I have to keep beating it? Have a shot at the level that I'm struggling in. How is that fun? I'm a little bit encouraged by the fact that we actually maybe found consistent ways of getting past those two parts that I thought were, you know, forced death and a forced despawn. That's the I think that's the only laser in the game that's that long. That's why it throws me off. Because the length of the laser is determined by how big of a space it has to shoot it down. That laser might be as long, but mostly they're like, there's the impatience kicking in. Just want to get forward. Like, even the fact there, you have to keep dropping down like that one step at a time. It starts to pain you. Yeah, no. Not 75 in a month. It's 75 for 6 streams a month. Yeah, I figured that would happen. That's really not one of my virtues, being patient. One of the hardest things in these games, just, you know, having to... Okay, that... Good. Shit! Well, maybe you just have even shitter patience than I do. Stupid death, but I don't want to reset yet. Because of how long it takes to get here. Why can't I get a checkpoint for the next level? Why can't I get a password there? Why do I have to keep redoing this level? Like, waiting for these kinds of patterns, that's the hard part.
And I don't care what any uppity robot says. Progress is soft and chocolate shaped. You cannot argue with
At least
scientific
6
facts.
minutes. Finishing this in a weekend is tough. Like, what? What am I supposed to do there? Blind fall straight into an enemy. That's some nice gaming right there. Yeah, it would be tough, but I think it would be doable. We can't take a continue. I can take deaths. But we can't take a continue in this level. Like this, the fact that it doesn't like go diagonally down while it's falling, that drives me crazy. Like that I have to wait for him to drop down. That's how thin my patience is. Also, it's kind of, this level is lacking in design in the way that it's too much of the same. And because the game is about memorization, it makes it very difficult because the whole level looks pretty much the same all the way through. Intended difficulty? Probably not. Okay, we got him. Now, if that could happen every time, that would be great. But of course, that's the exact moment it decides to come down. So that's why I'm dying, because I don't have the patience to wait out this guy to drop down. I want to go forward and get this guy while I'm waiting. And you just need to have that patience in this game because of these random patterns for the enemies. Brutal double bounce, flipper, pinball time. Exhausting game sometimes. It's fun when you get forward, but just having to repeat the same shit over and over again, when it's, you know, about waiting the enemies, waiting to get the perfect RNG, that is not fun. Okay, now we need to... spawn the other guy. Don't come down. Fuck! That's supposed to come down. Now we can't spawn the other guy. Okay, there we go. We have 2 blues now. Shit! Of course you come here. Of course you come here. Well, it doesn't really matter because you have the password, but the bad thing is that you need to redo this level, which isn't the one that we're struggling with. I'm struggling with it because I don't have the patience to go through this level every time I need to, you know, practice the next level. And I don't want to lose continues or lives too much. And then you get shit like this, like I'm just stuck here waiting for that guy to go to get the RNG that he goes right twice. Now look at the time, it's just pissing it away. Now let's go back here because it's fun. Respawn these guys. That guy's back there. Isn't that fun? Intended game mechanic. So stupid. And you still can't despawn those goddamn fuckers, and it's the only way to get through the game. Like what were they thinking? Like, you're supposed to despawn enemies to get through this game. How is that a game mechanic? So frustrating. Did they playtest this? Like, honestly? This is how many times I've done this. You can see, like, I remember most of it. And it's almost like casual speed running. And there's no reason for me to have to repeat these parts here. If this guy doesn't jump, if it just comes closer. Okay. Might. Fuck. Ah, just immediately when you fall down. Hey, I will be back. Codename Viper. Please come down so I can shoot you. I don't think I've played Codename Viper. I've seen that name thrown around. But yeah, I think I've never seen it. I don't think I've ever seen it, rather. And I missed the bullets again. It's too much of the same. I have 33. Oh, hello! How long are you gonna be hopping around here? It's fun. Hey, Big BB. See, I have to. This is the way you beat this level. Please go away, Mr. Flame. Oh my god. Dude, insane. Like, he just wouldn't get despawned from game memory. He was just consistently there. And if he's there, we can't do the double blue guy thing, which we need to do because otherwise it too much RNG if we can't despawn those guys. Very, very, very bad design overall. Like, I understand that's the hardest thing about this game, dropping down when there's enemy there, but it's not like a skill issue, it's just you hope that they don't shoot you at that moment. It's not really a fun mechanic that way. Now there's no flame, dude. And we get the other, there we go. No, shit. We need to get the other one to follow us. And to both be on the screen. Ah, shit. I have to bring it all the way here, I guess. This guy could actually jump. No, he's not doing it? Okay. Please jump. No. He turns into a walking zombie. And then you're just stuck here. Because you can't shoot lower. You can't throw grenades. You just have to wait that these guys are... And they have to be totally out of the picture. Because if this guy stands here, this specifically, he will shoot... He will draw his weapon as soon as you walk off the ledge. So when you fall down, the bullet hits you. They have perfect timing with that. They just can't go if he's there. Isn't that fun? Perfect game design. They kind of give you a treat of this by letting you be below the enemies here in the beginning, and you're like, whoa, shit, this is cool. I'm getting all the advantage. And I was liking that. But then they have those two ledges where you're in the receiving end of it. And suddenly, yeah, it's not as fun. You can despawn those guys. I had to get up. But it seems like it's not all that consistent. I want to jump from here so I don't have to ding, ding, ding. But I'm afraid that I will land me straight into the laser. It's really testing my patience, this. There's no reason why I should know this level this well, but it's because the game keeps forcing me to play it. Like, what do I have to prove? I know this level. It's just getting hard to concentrate while playing the same thing over and over again. It didn't. I tried jumping, but it doesn't because it eats you. It eats your input as you fall down. There's this moment when you can't jump. Similarly to Journey to Silius. Arm stores, but no leg stores. Can you see how much legs we have, though? Why would we need legs? A legs door. This guy's all legs. Naked, pantless legs. Whoop. Okay, got it. too early, because I'm impatient, because I'm getting very, very tired. And by the time we make it now to level 10, I will have forgotten everything about it. Because I can make it to, you know, level 10 by taking a lot of deaths. Just to get lucky with the RNG. But what good does it do that if I have like 2 or 3 lives? No continues in that stage. Nothing. So I have to make it there without losing any continues. So that I can actually learn something about it. And that's why I need to just keep going. And that's also why the game should have passwords for every level, not just every second level. Yeah, they have like this thing that they're only reading your... When has there ever been a guy there? Like, we've played this level for I don't know how many times, and sometimes the level just throws you something completely new. The whole idea of this game is to memorize it, but it's really hard because things keep changing. Yeah, they only read your height. So if you're below them, they will kind of throw the grenades. Like, if you're low enough, they will throw the grenades down. But if the grenades can't go through the platform they're standing on, they're just throwing it at their feet. Interestingly, they don't get hurt. Just answering text messages, sorry. Tungsten boots. They can never ever move. No, because they have so many grenades. I think they have like a bag of grenades. Like, okay. I'm supposed to do that then, I guess. Please come down. I hate that guy that he's up there. The fact, as long as he's up there, he's a threat. But only to my patience, because I just can't wait for him to make his move. We have more bullets than, you know, and if we die at that point, but I still kind of want to have that recurrence. Yellow guy wasn't there, which is weird. Now that might change some spawning patterns here. Well, it did already. The blue guy didn't spawn. Hey, the mine's like a poisonous game? I tend to agree with you there. There we go. There we go. If you get that blue dude here, it will despawn the other enemies, which is like basically necessary at this point. The burb. There we go. And then the only way to defeat these guys is to despawn them. It's fun. Just need to despawn them without respawning the bird. Yeah, that's the mechanic to beat this level. It's the only way to beat that part, because there are 3 guys waiting for you, and the minute you start falling down, they start shooting, so you don't even have time to shoot or duck. They will just kill you. That's how well this level or game is designed. Yeah, but it's the only way, because there's no way that you can attack enemies below you. They will shoot you before your feet even hit the ground in the lower platform. So you can't even duck. It's just, you know, you're dead. Uh-oh, 2 guys. Can we despawn these? I don't think I've tried. Probably because of this guy. Nope. Oh, now we have 2 orange dudes and 1 pink. Dirty despawner. Definitely with this game. No question. See, we have a time limit, and we're reliant on these guys going behind this crate, so I can actually go down. There's 1. There's 2, and now this guy needs to go there as well. Dude. But the other guys come back. Of course. Because why not? There's no way to shoot them. Bullets don't reach them like this. It's just wasting time here. It's awesome. This is what you get when you make a game with random enemy patterns. Almost went down. That would have been death. Can you please just... And I probably don't have time to jump here, duck, and then turn, and then shoot him, because you can't turn while you're ducked either. Like, it's another great mechanic. Oh, we have another visitor here. What a great game design. Like, truly amazing. Amazing. As you can see, they can shoot from off screen, but their hitboxes don't spawn yet. You have to actually see their sprite to hurt them. It gets quite difficult. We wasted a lot of time, but we're probably gonna die anyways. Hard to get to that difficult spot though. One we haven't figured out how to beat yet. Probably should have waited there. Oh, I don't hear shooting. Oh, there he is. Oh, shit! Forgot he changes his pattern when the grenade guy goes down. I wish he was doing that before I shot the grenade dude. So I shoot the grenade guy and then immediately jump down. Is that it? Hopefully he doesn't get respawned. That could be a way to get around that. That's the fun part again. Go away. Go away. This dude shoots immediately when you start falling down. This guy gives you a little bit of time. Different enemies coated with different colors work a little bit differently. It's like they didn't think about this scenario at all. Just made a level and they were like, well, it's good enough. This is even worse. This guy is even worse. I was hoping that the... Oh my god. I can't do this. And I fucking reset. We have to do this level again. Don't get a password for every level, just every second level. Get so frustrated when I die to stuff like that, and my hand immediately goes to the reset button, which is the previous password. We need some love, definitely. Also, the music kind of getting to me. So this is a good change. The first level isn't difficult for the parts where it's actually designed to work. Unfortunately, it has a lot of parts that aren't designed almost at all. It's made it past the checkpoint. It's ashamed of his actions there. It's not good that the yellow guy goes down like... Okay, that's the first time there's any spawns in that area. Any at all. And it's probably because it was maybe the first time that the yellow guy went down. It's good fun. It's easy to memorize stuff. And they change. Again, don't make random enemy patterns in a game like this. Unless you really want the players to hate your game, which I guess is a valid. My mouse just keeps traveling on its own. Like constantly down. Is it one of these Amiga mouses? Seems that it is. Yep. Yeah, this part for some reason, I think it kind of, what's the word? I can't think. But it kind of, the laser sounds that are very, very quiet, very underwhelming, they override all the other sounds, like enemies dying, you shooting, everything. I'm playing this on Amiga mouse. Well, I have two Amiga mouses connected. Yeah, that's not close at all. No, I just turned them upside down, it's no problem. I couldn't remember what was happening. The levels are too similar. He goes down again, so I guess we have to go from this way. And now he's just waiting for us down there. Nope. I don't like when things change. Okay. I hesitated. Fuck. That's okay. We didn't die before we made it to this area. It's alright. I'm slowly starting to remember that those green guys can't really move. Once they start shooting, at least. Kind of carrying this one guy with us. Okay, please stay up. No, he goes down. Fuck, okay. And that's fair. See, my feet didn't hit the ground yet. They kind of sniped me from the air. There's nothing you can do. You're supposed to code a little bit of a delay for enemies like that. I did amazing. You know, they can do that. I kept shooting. I did get them, but somehow they managed to sneak a shot in between my shots. And get me too. Like, I want their speed. It kind of feels unfair that the enemy's more competent than my character. See stuff happening? What don't you understand? Maybe I can try to explain it. This is a laser, it kills you. When you go to this door, you get machine gun bullets. You shoot like this, which helps in no way. Because the rate of fire in this game has basically no meaning. That helps. I get there so rarely without dying that I forget that there are two of those brown-green guys. When you start from the checkpoint, there's only one. But that's fine. It's fine dying there once. You just can't die anymore. No yellow guy. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you. Apparently the blue guy was despawned. No, he's still there. He just didn't want to come down. Interesting. Yellow. It's very silent, that. Okay, let's see if we have a flame guy. We don't. We need a second blue guy here. One of them drops down and starts following us. Good. Now we're safe. Just barely made it through that. Birdie time. And then you need to despawn those guys. Not enough. You don't want to respawn the bird. Oh shit! I thought there wasn't anybody there. It didn't look like it. We hadn't despawned it, all of them, apparently. But yeah, there's practically there's no time. So it's the only mechanic you can do is despawning those enemies. I think maybe like if you jump on them, if you have the hit points, that could be a strategy, because then they at least get bumped like backwards and then they don't shoot immediately. But can that really be the intended way of killing enemies? Well, it's no weirder than having to despawn them. Yeah, basically. I should probably, like, title this with Jankury, because it's basically what we're doing, right? I have no memory of this place. It's too much similar stuff whenever there are no enemies. This is a problem, because this guy has much faster trigger finger than I do. Oh. Always class this game as Jank. Okay, this guy should jump when he gets to the wall. Okay. Yep. Okay, 2 of these guys. See, I can't hit him. I can see his bullets and he can kill me, but I can't kill him. Okay. No life lost. But again, it wasn't like we were playing well. It was the fact that we got a favorable spawn pattern. So nothing really... Nothing really to brag about. What was that? Okay, again, they're giving us things that has never happened before. So it's pretty tough to get ready for that. Suddenly we're not getting that flame dude either. Okay, one of you guys come down here. Great. Ah, shit! Oh my god! Like, he had to be there, right? There's nothing you can do. You just hope that that doesn't happen. It's insane. This is really a game that I would like to ask the developers some questions. Like, is the answer just, you know, we wanted it to be more challenging? And just, it's just even, you don't even get a chance to drop down there because they shoot you when you start falling, not when they see you. Not when you touch the platform. When you start falling. Ugh. Why would you do this to your game? You have a great game. You have great game mechanics here. You just need to just adjust a couple of spawn points for the enemies. You just need to make sure that the enemies aren't random. They don't have to move. The enemies could just stay put. It would be still as challenging of a game. If you couldn't figure out how to make them walk like a certain pattern without any randomness, if you couldn't figure out that, just not have them move. Some of the enemies make sense that they move. The birds, the panthers, that's completely fine. Is there another one? I didn't know that guy had a 2 bullet platform. It's probably not about the challenge. It's about padding the game as much as possible to make it look longer than it is. Yeah, but why would you do that, though? Like, a short, good game is better than a, you know, bad, long game. What can I do? What can I do there? Nothing. It just happens. Take up the rear pipe. Yeah, I bet, like, this is one of those games that becomes super, super, super easy. Well, you practice it with save states, because it's like Werewolf. A lot of people say Werewolf is a difficult game. It's really not, because everything you do affect how the game does the spawns. So if you just keep your movement consistent, the spawns will be exactly the same every single time. And that's why, like, once you start to speed run it, suddenly the game becomes like super easy. Not easy to do fast, but easy to complete. And it must be like the same, because the more you drag enemies with you, the less the game can spawn new enemies. So if they're just following you all the way, you don't really have to worry about anything. Like, I don't think, like, it would blow me away, because I can see already the tactics that would be involved in the speedrun. But it's just not a thing that you do on a casual playthrough. If the patterns were set, and they didn't relate to your movements, it would be a lot easier. Then you could... Every run you did, you would learn something new. But here, you're doing something slightly different. Enemies do something slightly different because it's random. Okay, this time this guy comes here. Fucking hell. That goddamn flame. Shit. Come on, dudes. Oh, I can't even get to level 10 now. I'm stuck in level 9. We got through it in very quickly. I'm just regressing now. Ugh. Because I just don't have the patience for it. I just want to get to the next level to practice that. I know this level, but I also know that it's shit. Oh my god. And you can't afford to lose all these continues because we're stuck in one specific spot in the next level, and we need a lot of continues and tries to like figure that one out. Before we do, we can't really like I don't want to get to next level with only like 2 lives. That just won't do. I consider that wasted time. Well, at least it's a checkpoint. Anti-RNG measures, just keep playing. Well, if it's true RNG, then I would assume that they just keep running it until the RNG goes right. But most of the time, NES games don't have true RNG. They kind of create the random numbers from your movement. Which is, for instance, how... Dude, I feel like... What the fuck? Oh, God. The reason I didn't go down immediately... I was thinking about my options because there wasn't any enemies on that platform, which usually means the blue guy down there is just waiting for me, and then I get bumped. Yeah, Rick Dangerous 2 does its so-called RNG based on your movements, and that was one of the major breakthroughs we had when we were speedrunning that game. Is that it's basically mostly reading your jump input. And depending where you jump and how many times, the enemy pattern changes. So if you just keep that consistent, you'll get the same enemy patterns. Now, it is pretty strict, so it's hard to get exactly... Hard to get it exactly right. But it is doable. There we go. So stupid that it's just RNG. How that green guy is moving. That determines it. Oh, this is not good. The bird is probably also spawned. Yep. So that's too far away. What? It didn't even show me the bird. It was suddenly just up there. The bird wasn't there. We looked. It wasn't there where it spawns. It was just up there suddenly. Like, what? That's the problem with this game. It keeps changing the rules. It's very hard to, you know, learn it, memorize it when stuff like that happens. It's like suddenly like, oh, you've done this 50 times, but now there's something new. Yeah. Like usually that's the one advantage the game gives the player. Like you can learn in advance what happens. Every death you take, you learn something new because the game stays the same. Not here. And still, I maintain this is an easier level, far easier And from what we've seen of the next level, that too is far easier than level 8. That's like proper hard platforming. This one is... It's just enemy patterns. And it can be easy, but then the game can just give you a big middle finger like it has now for quite a while. I mean, we were clearing this 2 hours ago, 1 hour ago. We were clearing this like nothing. Like this wasn't a problem. But now the things that we learned, suddenly they aren't working anymore because the game is changing what it's doing. Yeah, you don't want to go down there because he will just shoot you. Just walk to that and start jumping. Thank you. Guy keeps... Yeah, it might be something like that. Overall, I feel like there's just too much shit happening. It feels like that, like... You get through one screen like 50 times. And you get the same 3 enemies. Then one run, you drag a couple of enemies accidentally from a previous screen to that screen. And then it can spawn those 3 enemies. But then it gives you a 4th enemy that just hasn't had the opportunity to spawn before that point in time. And then suddenly you have like a whole new thing going on. Hey, Mac. Yeah, it feels like they've given the screens more spawns than... It seems like it can do 3 enemies at a time, basically. But some screens have like 4 spawn points, so only 3 can spawn from those 3. Off-screen shooting's jank. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that they can shoot from off-screen if I could shoot them as well, but I can't. Oh shit, that was a bump again. The fact that their sprite kinda... Their essence gets spawned into the game, but their hitbox does not. That's the problem. And we have to wait until we don't even see this guy. Last part of this. And this is the issue that they got wrong here. There are 3... Oh, Martin Owens! With the biddies, that means that you're gonna get on the wheel. I think you're there already, though. What game did you pick? Yeah, just here. Just here in the chat. I'll write it up. Oh no, you have 3 slots on the wheel, so it's just basically making it more probable that your game gets picked. Yeah, it's only 1 game per person, but if you didn't know that, you can have 2 picks like back to back. Like if one gets picked, then you get the other one. Oh, no second prize. That's an awesome game. That would be fun. So there are 3 guys here, basically, and you can't shoot them. I could wait here for... I have like 120 seconds until I don't even see them. Because this guy will shoot when I go off the platform. So his bullet will hit me before I even hit the ground and could duck. I do really appreciate the biddies. Okay, now we changed the enemies to worse. I had to take that. I couldn't wait. And that's the only way I know how to beat the level. Only way. Welcome to level 9. That we don't know how to beat yet. It's this specific spot that we can't get past. Thanks for the GGs. Onslaught, Marduk. You have learned a lot, but this is the bullshit that this level gives us as well. This drops down. The game does not give you tools to handle these kinds of situations. So basically, I have to wait until they're all to the right side of this area. And it's super fun. Like it's a great time. Why not make a set pattern so the guy walks like thinks it thinks looks, you know, both sides like it does there. Walks here, does the same idle animation. Walks back, does that. Walks back, does that, and just keeps repeating that pattern. Then I could get down. It would take time, but I could get down. I did we just spawn both of those guys? Purple ones, I guess. Yeah, it's really not. I hate when games have random patterns. Just I can't learn them then. Okay, we go out when he jumps down. Okay, so what we learned is that we're supposed to kill... Oh, look, there's two of them now. We're supposed to kill the grenade dude and then jump back here. And that maybe changes the behavior of our green fella here. Except this time. Except this one time. Maybe I was supposed to jump back on this one and then walk down so he stays on frame. Okay, something happened. What can I do? What can I do? Everywhere I go seems to result in death. Like, if I stay up here, this guy keeps throwing grenades at me up here. I can't do anything about that. I'm just dead. If I jump down here, this guy will shoot me immediately. He'll shoot me as... at the moment when I start falling down this platform. So there's nothing I can do. If I can jump down here, that might work, but I assume that one of these bullets will just hit me on my way down. So if it feels like the game is designed for, you know, me having a grenade that I haven't yet seen. There's no, like, extra select button function, and the manual didn't say anything about that either, so... It's like they forgot to code in some function that they thought, and or they told to the level designer that you will have, like, the player will have these things at his disposal, but won't. Yeah, I would think that that's in the manual, and we read the manual before we started. It'll alarm you, but there's a mind lock here, and you probably look very tasty to them. 100% mind. I don't. Does it look like I'm 100% mind? Shit! I thought they were despawned like last time. Fuck. Never assume. Case proven, not 100% mind. I guess if I can drag enemies into the screen, that despawns a couple of them. Nice luck. Yeah, that's another thing. That's not a good strat, to inch your way forward while shooting, because the enemy is not there. It can shoot you, but it's not there. Please come down. Please. Hello. Hey, Crazy Tony. You're doing alright. This game is beating my ass, though. This is the last level. So it makes sense, but what doesn't make sense is the part that we can't get past, because it seems like you can't get past it. Unless you get crazy, crazy lucky. With the spawn pattern. Some gabagool. I couldn't. Please jump here. Thank you. No, I have to jump down. I can't just walk there, because then he'll get the first shot. Maybe if I duck down immediately before even turning. Shit! Almost pressed the reset, but we have continues. Tough game. And for the wrong reasons. It's not like it's hard to execute. It's like trying to learn these ridiculous patterns. Like, what? What can I do? It's the furthest away from me that he can get while still being in that space. And then he gets to kill me. If I can hold down. I can hop on that side, but if I duck down, I can't turn, and the guys will just walk into me, and I'll die. If I hop that side and try to turn, I will have to get up, and there are two of them, so they're probably just gonna shoot. Because I feel like they're also reading my inputs. That's the only way they could know that I am, falling when I am falling. So, I don't know, man. Bring this guy over here. Get rid of one of them. Okay. Happen to jump to the other side of that. Lucky.
Good day, mate.
Yeah, might be. Hey, it's Duck Dog. Welcome. Is it so late that Doggy is awake already? Please. Thank you. Thank you. This guy. And so we get to try another failed tactic against this one part. This crazy crate spot. Shit, no! Fuck! Oh. White wine in summer. Hey, it was getting super hot there. I don't think it's comfortable for them either. Let's bring this guy over. Hello? Okay, we have this guy then. Okay. Oh! It came! Please leave. This is fun. They were still there. I guess they weren't there when I looked from the platform, but when I come down, suddenly they are there. How can you win at this game? Poisonous, or venomous rather, venomous spiders really scare me. Luckily we don't have them in Finland, so I actually don't mind spiders here. They're not dangerous. They just eat other bugs. So boring. So boring. This part is just stupid. Like, if they had a jump shoot, I could jump here and shoot them while they're... But, no, there isn't. I'm supposed to just wait here. Watch the time go. And then you have to start taking those stupid risks. There's no reason to do that. Except the fact that I just can't deal with this game. It's so stupid. All the different things, the bad things in the game, combining in an even worse way. The fact that the enemies are random. The fact that they can shoot you from off screen before you can shoot them. You have to see their sprite before that. But that crate doesn't let you close enough. So they can just keep shooting you, but you're standing there like, okay. So I have to go back. I would have had to go back and despawn them. But little did I know that that was their point where they were thrown back to. Thank you for that big emote. Let's get some friends over. Because now there's one less. You're constantly just... You're forced to use despawn strats. Just... It can't be a good sign of a game design. Also, the music is much worse here than it was in level 8. I was kind of enjoying the tunes there. So what I have to wait because I know they're there. They're now shooting. And because they're shooting, they won't come to this side. Alright. There's no way to know if the extra guy's there or not, unless you jump over and die or not. So many little things that they could have fixed. Don't have the enemies move. Don't have them shoot you off screen, or if you do, let the player shoot them off screen as well. Biggest thing is, I don't think the enemies have to move. Like, the difficulty would be pretty much the same. It would just make this much less annoying of a game. The RNG of the movement. Okay, this time he didn't do what he has done every time so far. He's thinking about it. Which one is the shoot weapon? This one, okay. Shit, that dude. Shit! Is that what's required here? That's some shit design right there. I would like to despawn him, but I don't think that's possible. We've tried it multiple times and it just doesn't work. That takes some patience. I should have backed up like I did the first time around, but I just didn't have the patience. But it gives you a little bit more room to take that shot. It's just terrible. Thank you. Why does the last level music have to be this bad? I mean, it's the level we're gonna have to play the most. Level 8 had good music. Why can't this have good music? Don't read the chat while playing. Maybe when you're paused. Yeah, I noticed that if I'm close, I can affect that guy. Why does that guy spawn? But the problem is that, yeah, I have to be on that crate to make him do that. This is the worst possible option. I really don't like that I have to do that twice. What if I go all the way down? Would he come chase me? I'm afraid to go down because this character will probably get up before he falls down. PB. On the day to spawn yet another guy! Who wasn't there? It's insane. Don't press reset. You have to do the first level again if you do. I can't believe that they gave us another yellow dude. If I had gone straight away, we could have killed him, but I was not expecting that. And the thing is that if I tried to fall down from that platform, and he doesn't follow me, then I can't get up anymore. Like, it's basically a soft lock at that point. That can't be the intended way. Can it? Actually, a good job. And by the way, there's no way I could do that with anything other than the keyboard. Like, no way. D-pad, joystick, nothing would work. Okay, so that can happen. Slightly different movement again, and okay, I kind of noticed that I could get a shot in there before he starts shooting, but you have to be wicked fast though. Okay. Shit, well that was not good. Gonna despawn the green guy again, for sure. Oh, this is even worse! If I remember correctly, that's the most difficult part of this level. I've tried despawn them multiple times. It doesn't seem like a doable tactic. This despawns one of these guys, if we get the red guy. I so wanna jump here when they're here. But with my luck, that's exactly when they move. Oh, that kind of works. Thank you for the raid, Quantic. Thank you so much, and welcome. How did your stream go? Hopefully you had fun. It's more nebulous. And Unicron is here.
Welcome, Megatron.
Unicorn!
I am Unicorn.
Now, don't say you actually beat it. Right? Oh, you did it! Congratulations. Quantic has been doing Nebulous, which is one of the hardest Amiga games I know. There is still Mission 2, but even getting through Mission 1 is super tough. So congratulations on that. Go check out Quantic. He does a lot of Amiga stuff. Whereas I do some Amiga stuff, but I also do NES on Wednesdays and Variety on Saturdays. We are doing a partner push, but Wednesdays are not the focus, and we're obviously not going to do it today. We're not going to hit the 75 average, but we're trying it on Saturdays and Sunday mornings. So if you can't get here then, 10 a.m. UTC time, and give a lurk, maybe raid, view, chat a bit, it will help a great deal. We're on. We have the first month done, so we're getting there. It's getting close. Found out a new trick that you had never seen anyone do on Tower 8. Nice. The cheat button. Well, is it useful? That's the question. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, I haven't seen him do that before, but then again, it's this game. Yeah, this is the last level of the game. Okay, that was new again. And this is the farthest that we've gotten. This spot here, these crates. Because they just... This is just set up in such a trolley... It didn't jump sideways. I was giving the input and it didn't. And you don't get the password for that stage. You have to do one stage before it. Hey, Dollar Phil. Welcome. How goes it? Ugh. This is some game. You should play this. Actually, no one should play this. This is a terribly coded and designed game. It's a total RNG fest. With game mechanics that aren't really, thought through. My pinky toe. I'm resetting back to the password screen. Because we can't really lose a continue before we make it to the last stage. Because as you saw, we have a lot of things to work out there. And we haven't yet. So if we get there with 1 life, it's not going to do anything. We need to get there with a couple of continues. Go to Viper instead. Starting to sound like a good idea. I mean, you know, the bragging rights, completing this game. On the other hand, when you complete a level in this, it feels like you didn't do any better than the other times that you failed. You just got good RNG. Stop your toe on a laser beam. It's the worst. You want to try this someday? I wouldn't recommend it. The first story is alright. The first story is almost, well, it was a little bit too easy, maybe. This game kind of... I felt like level 8 was perfect. The game should have ended there. It had good music. The challenge was real, but doable. Oh, Shorty's here as well. How goes it? Welcome, welcome. Stop my toe again. See, the jumping through that would be easy, but the platform corner there, the edge, it slows you down a little bit, so you have to adjust your jumping, and that's the whole gimmick of this whole level. How goes it, Shorty? It's rare that you raid over here. Usually, I'm done with my stream before you are. But thank you so much for raiding on in. Go check out Shorty. It's a very, very interesting chat community there. Hello. No, nothing is off topic, basically. Shorty likes all the uwu stuff. Right? TTS funness, everything like that. Early PC stuff mostly is what you'll see on Shorty's stream. Go check them out, give them a follow if it's something that you're interested in. And to raiders, welcome. I'm Retro Demiurgi. You can call me Demi. I mostly play Amiga stuff, but Wednesdays is for NES. And we have been battling with this game for quite a few hours now. There we go. Almost forgot and almost died. There we go. Got through the checkpoint without dying. It's nice. Portable jerk cups. Shorty straw. Winter slice. Menace. Welcome, welcome. Hello to you all. I'm also doing a partner push, but that's more focused on the weekends. Obviously, we're not getting the numbers today. But I still want to do these NES streams because NES is part of my childhood and I like it. We did not get the extra time. Could be a problem. Also because there was no golden man there. That's supposed to be there. We got those spawns that I stumbled upon. And that's why we lost a hit point. Let's see if we can make it through this. First bullshit part. Oh, look at... That's weird. We didn't even despawn it. Or respawn anybody. And we still got rid of those guys. That saved a lot of time. Trick jump on Tower 8. Let's check it out. What is he doing? Waiting. Going in. Door. Waiting. Oh, by not destroying that platform, you're able to go down there. Ooh. So that gets you past the whole RNG thing because you don't have to destroy the balls. That's amazing. Wow. That has to bring a lot of consistency to it. Nice. So, this part, this is where the game gets dumb. In both this level and the next. They keep giving you these places where you're on the upper platform and there's many enemies down below. And there's no way you can, you know, fight against that. The minute you start falling down from this platform, these guys will shoot. So you'll actually get hit before you hit the ground. So you can't duck. There's no way to, you can't shoot in the air. So there's no way to survive that. The only mechanic you have at your disposal is respawning or despawning the enemies in a different way. And that's how you're supposed to beat this game. Isn't that fun? See, this guy needs to leave. Needs to go the other way. So get a little bit distance on him. And then we go to the left. And maybe despawn him. Because if we go too far to the left, the bird respawns, and that's not something we like. Yeah, see? That's what happens. I wasn't even close to the floor. And those guys were walking away from me, but that's not how you do it. You need to despawn them. But it's kind of like this exercise in patience. By not even, not even trying to go down there. And because of the bird, if the bird gets loose, or the bat really, you can't kill it. Because it flies up, and the attack pattern is such that you can't really beat it. You might be able to if you spam attack, but it's hard to tell when the bat is attacking even. So you're gonna lose a lot of bullets just... Also, you can't know which side it's attacking from, so yeah, it's not a viable tactic. It's hard to shoot the ping pong. Yeah. It makes sense. That's a really cool thing. I need to remember that when I when I finally play Nebulous. It's on the list, but as it's a very difficult game, it's pretty low on the list. Ah! I have machine gun, which really makes no difference. It affects the rate of your shots, but as you don't really need... I wasn't trying to fall down, but that's fine. That's a checkpoint. You can lose one life. We have kind of a strat for the stuff we've been stuck at. But now we just need to get back there. It's super hard. Need to get lucky. Okay, this is good that the golden man stays there. That means that there shouldn't be a spawn here. That was not the intended way. I didn't see a golden man up there, so I'm gonna just go. Okay, interesting. No spawn there either. There a fire dude? No. But that guy's there. So we need to bring one of these blue dudes with us. So that corridor is empty now. Isn't it fun? You know how long it took me to figure... And we're dead. Yeah, you can't shoot that bird. And you can't despawn it either. It's super awesome. See? There's no way to fight the bird. Well, it's supposed to be a bat with a human face. But I'm calling it bird. Yeah, if you miss that takeoff, you're done. It's like super fun mechanics they put in the game. Gonna try mission 2? Well, that's true. Obviously, you haven't completed the game before you get that. Hey, Nyani, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Mega Man Extreme, Game Boy 2000, first play. How did it go? If you don't follow Nyani, you should, because she's awesome. Go check out their highlights, vids, clips. They just might be your new favorite streamer. You just didn't know they existed, although you probably did. She does Amiga sometimes. She has even joined us in our tournaments that we do on this channel. Amiga tournaments. Everybody is invited. Welcome, I'm Retro Demiurgi. You can call me Demi. We're doing a partner push, but mostly focused on the weekends. We're probably not going to reach the numbers today, but that's fine. We're getting a lot of support, and it's been awesome. Thank you so much for rating. If you want to, please leave a lurk on every viewer, every raid, every chatter, and all that. Everything is just good. I appreciate it. Everything is welcome. Joe Hammer, how goes it? Poon, welcome. Game is hard, but good. Okay, this game is hard, but bad. Mostly because of the RNG. I was having fun in level 8. This level 9 isn't too bad, but it has a lot of RNG in it and despawn mechanics that I don't really feel to be a part of any game. There we go. We got that. We need to bring this blue fella here with us so that there aren't any guys waiting for us here. It's very stupid. Okay, let's hope we get the bird this time. Okay, and now we need to despawn these guys as well. It's fun times. We need, at the same time, we need to be careful that the bird doesn't respawn. Would be better if this guy walked to the right when we go to the left. I'm not sure if we can despawn him if he stays there. It's me, or isn't the emote not animated? Which one? That emote is animated to me. Oh, now's our time. Here we go. And that's how you beat the level. But this is not the tough level. The next level is the tough level. But now we at least have our continues. This is the final level of the game, but we haven't even made it to the checkpoint yet. Not even to checkpoint. Because this level is just filled with this stuff, you know? It's just constantly waiting to be able to drop down before the enemies get you. We got very lucky there. I didn't have to wait almost at all. Just rare. Come on down. Thank you. And there's a panther down here. Where's the guy above? There he is. That's him. That's the guy. Okay, he's gonna... Oh, that might introduce, again, new spawn patterns. No? Okay. I was afraid that the enemies were gonna be respawned here. Make sure. Ooh. There we go. There's a second blue ninja on to the left that can spawn, but luckily, luckily, hasn't now. Why did I get up though, stupid? Shit. Come down here. Thank you. Okay. This is the problematic area. We need to get where that brown dude is and can't seem to. And this is new. The brown dude completely left the screen. Oh, here's back. We need to stand here so he actually retains that pattern, and then we have to fall down and shoot him before he does shoot us. There is another way of doing it, but it's much harder. So I would like to just catch him like that. The other option is that we just keep dodging his bullets and try to hit in between the shots, but it's tough. Ah, come on. Just leave the screen. You too. Go away. Go away. Go. I can see. Didn't want to go. I've tried to despawn these guys, but it seems to always be at least 2. And that's the problem. Yeah. One guy leaves. Guy enters. Shit, there was another. I thought I had despawned that dude. Damn it. Nope. Had to take. Oh, shish! Oh. You have to be so methodical, so patient, while there's a time limit running. Come on, please leave. Please leave. I can't jump on this side if one of them is on that side of the crate. It is a move that I can do. Jump to that side, but then they both have to be on this side. But they keep just doing this. One goes left, one goes right, one goes right, one goes left. Okay, leave. Leave this place. It's so... Why did they make this game this way? Why? I mean, Rick Dangerous does this, but there's no time limit. So I don't mind it, but there's a time limit here. So eventually I get impatient and I just try something. Sometimes it pays off, sometimes it kills you. Okay, and this guy. I mean, just getting to the tough spot is a lot of work. Why did the blue dude spawn? I waited for the shot before I went. Back here. And it remains to be seen, like, is this level just hard? Or is it hard and long? Because we haven't seen the checkpoint yet. We haven't made it to the checkpoint. So I have no way to gauge that. Usually the checkpoint is about halfway of the level. We haven't even made it there. So this is one option. As you can see, it takes time, and you have to be really precise with the controls. Bump, 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 bump. There we go. Okay, one guy is dead. Now we have the grenade guy that's kind of in the wrong place. Okay, he went away. Shit! Ah! All that work, and it's worth nothing, because that's not a checkpoint. I think this is our last continue as well. There are passwords in the game, but it means that we have to play through the previous level again. It's not fun. And as you can see, they can shoot us before we can shoot them. It's not great. It's just a constant focus. Constant just, you know, dead set focus and memorization and everything. It's harsh. The music is bad also for this final level. There have been, like, level 8 that we grinded for a lot of time. It took a long time. It had good music, so I didn't mind it that much, but this level is not so great. Bum 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 bum. Hey. Bum 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 bum. Ah, gotcha. Okay, this is now PB because of the setting we just have here. Now, the unfortunate part is that I have no way of knowing what's going to happen when I go forward here. Oh, I was so sure that that guy was going to kill me. Okay, PB. Massive PB. And now I have no idea what's going to happen. This is not fun. I have some kind of a memory that that guy will spawn. Oh, a jumping jack. Well, they went away. Holy crap! Like, the instant you get out. Now, is that a checkpoint? That is not a checkpoint. The instant you get out of there. Hey, Gokkelson. Welcome. That is not a checkpoint even. How do we get through that? I guess I just shoot the right enemy before the left one, so I don't have to be lurking. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. What can you do?
How's the
Hey,
knee?
Tiger Sweet! Welcome. How is the knee? Shit. Yeah, I don't like this mechanic that I just have to suck it and see my timer go down, because I also know that we haven't found any doors that possibly offer us hit points. Well, hit points, but like more time. Now we lost a hit point as well. Oh shit! Don't do that. Cold weather, giving you pain. Sorry to hear that. Actually, my knee has been aching a little bit. But it's weird. Like, it's fine in gym and when tricking, doing acrobatics, but when I walk, it's kind of bothering me. Don't get time from doors? Yes, you do. There are secret doors that give you time, but you don't get hit points. Bum bum. Oh, this is unfortunate. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, this now. We need to jump in between. Because if I go and despawn or do something, that might replenish the health for the other guy. Very near time. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 2 2 2 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 die. Okay. Hadn't replenished its hit points.
Good day, mate.
Okay, well, that's something. That took a lot of time, a lot of mental health. Great that I lost my bullets. All right. Okay, PB. It's afraid of the goddamn time. Wait. This was different last time. Shit! That whole it's still, that's close because this is like a repeat of level 5 or 4 or something, but made tougher, so the spawn patterns were a little bit different. That's why I wasn't prepared, but okay. It's starting to seem doable again. That was some bullshit right there. Why did that one guy join them? That was new. Ah, the music is so bad in this level. It feels like I'm in a Simpsons game or something. Like, it's so bland. Cacophony. Cacophony. That's how you say it. Okay. Shit! I was waiting for that guy earlier too, and I was like, why isn't he spawning? I have to focus so bad here. This would be so much easier if you could actually change directions while ducked. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, one down. Oof. Hey, thanks. Have a good night. I'm betting you're going to sleep. Just what I should be doing, but kind of into this game. That's gonna be bad. That's gonna be so bad. Because once we jump that grate, we might get hit instantly. Just instantly. Okay, so that guy works with a kind of delay. Wait for him. I really wish I didn't get bumped like that. Ooh, I was ready for him. Actually wasn't, I just got lucky. Okay, jump down. Good. Another guy? Oh, he decided to go down there. That's not cool. Don't have time for this shit. Dude. 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 Don't have a good feeling about this. Okay, worked. No, why did I get up? Shit, they just stand there. I thought that the other guy, it's the only guy who spawns if I stay put. And the other guy, on the left side spawns when I move. I was mistaken. Much more fun if there was like faster ways to deal with these guys, but just the constant waiting, it really tests my patience. I was just about to jump there, but there we go. Okay, this guy comes down. Nice. The panther, go up with this guy. So far they haven't given us any guys that can shoot low, which is worrying me because that's the hardest. Oh, God. That's the hardest opponent in this game. There are a couple of those enemies that can do that, and you basically, like, if you don't know it's coming, there's not too much you can do about it. That's why when we got to that uncharted territory, I was shooting low and going forward because I was hoping to catch them off guard. Kind of shooting them before they shoot me. This guy is so fast to shoot you that I have no chance if he's anywhere close to me when I actually reached the crate. which doesn't even stop the bullet. Well, that was poor. Okay, back to level 9. Can we remember how to do this? We should, because we've done it so many times. I remember the beginning part, but then it kind of starts blending in my mind because so much of this level looks exactly the same. It's kind of hard to remember what's actually different. Scottish Serenity! Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome to the stream. How goes it? Hopefully you're doing fine. Hello. Jedi Killer? What were you doing? More Okami. What is Okami? Or is it Okami? Thank you so much for raiding. Go check out Scottish Serenity. If you want to, you can tell us a little bit about your channel, what you stream, when you stream it, why you stream. So get a picture. What platform is that? Is that a new game, an old game? We mostly just do retro stuff here, or, you know, classic games, old stuff. Oh, those guys move, though. Doesn't bode well for my intended strats later on. But, welcome, I'm Retro Demiurge. Yeah, mostly do Amiga stuff, but we do dabble with the NES as well. We are doing a partner push at the moment. Not sure if we can do it today. I would probably have to be streaming for quite a long time and still maintain that 100 viewers here. But if you can keep lurking, I truly will appreciate that a lot. Or do. Any lurks, views, chats, and especially raids are more than welcome. And it's awesome. And the support so far has been awesome, so it's great. ZX Spectrum Amiga consoles? That's awesome. That's awesome. Amiga stuff? That's a follow. Play as a wolf, but the wolf is a sun goddess. Draw to do stuff. It's a modern... I don't go by that something becomes retro if enough time passes. Retro is what I played when I was a kid. 3D Zelda game, but you play wolf as a wolf in a game done entirely in traditional Japanese art style. Ooh, that does sound pretty rad. Is it totally rad? So this part is a little bit more random. It's good that this golden man is here. This gives us a great RNG. Well, it depends your definition of retro. Like, dictionary definition is something new that emulates something old. So basically, like the new Terminator 2D game, that's retro. If you mean old games, like classic games, then that depends on the person pretty much. Like for me, the cutoff is basically between Super Nintendo and PlayStation. It's games I played when I was a youngling. I had to kill that blue dude so we get rid of the flame, but we need one of these blue dudes here so that this area here is cleared. Otherwise, we can't drop down here. It's great game design. Similarly, the same thing goes for this end part. We need to despawn these enemies to be able to drop down. I have a whole system for retro, so it's 20 years old. Well, some say 20 years old. If you ask younger people, it's 15. Even younger people say it's 10 years old. there's no set definition for what's a classic game. So don't enforce that on others. For me, it will never be retro. But that it does seem very interesting. You have this on ZX Spectrum. It's actually behind you. That's awesome. Everything running on 4x3. Pac-B comes with another definition that I haven't seen before. We have 140 seconds, so my hope is that this guy will turn to the right. And then we can despawn him. There we go. Back to level 10. No, I can never agree, but it's still 20 years old. Yeah, at some point, like, people on Twitch decided that, yeah, retro is something that's 20 years old. This just made that up. And a lot of people seem to just go by it. It's fine. You can define retro as you please. Just don't force others to to define it that way. For me, it's games, platforms that were available when I was a kid that I could have played in the early 90s. That was lucky that it didn't actually shoot me. It should have, but they usually do. I still have my Pong console from the 70s. It's the only console that I really have from my youth. I inherited a PlayStation 3 from my brother, but, you know, I never really experienced that. I've been playing it some, though. Why do I do those turns? It's so stupid. By decade? Yeah. Oh, interesting. No green guy there. Oh, there he comes. Okay, back to the fun part. Ah! It jumped over the goddamn crate. Ah, it's so stupid, the jump. Hey, thank you for writing in. I really appreciate that. Have a good night. And it's totally fine to rate and run, because if you stop your stream, it's usually for a good reason. Because you're going somewhere. So naturally. Yeah, we probably won't get the numbers today, but that's fine. Because the weekends have been going so well. So I'm confident that we'll get some more streams done. Now, this is a weird dude. Whoa, it looked so good, so I was like, okay, have to take advantage, but nope. Game fights back. It just, you can't be that antsy. That should now mean that there's only one of those gray guys. Can't really say what colors they are. Purple? I don't know. Jump back. Yeah, I can't go back. If that guy is looking this way, we have no chance of landing before he hits us. This guy, though, we can handle. Oh, this is bad. And also, like, when you shoot, it has to play the full animation of the shot. So it has to draw out the gun. It has to shoot, and then put the gun back before you can dock. Because animations are important. They worked hard on those. So they're gonna play the full shit before you can do anything. Long legs, no ass. It's just these parts, they just truly test my patience. The game. It's unfortunate like how random it is. You can't really practice it, the patterns fully. You can practice stuff that happens most often, and you can practice stuff that kind of lead stuff to happen that way. But nothing is for certain in this. Mostly RNG. That jump up is so funny. Are you gonna come? Oh, he did a side jump? I haven't seen that. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, you have to be so close to the edge here that you can actually land on that crate. I can't believe that this is the intended way, but I have not found any other way to do it. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Schlop! Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. You could have done that anywhere on Twitch. And you chose to do it here, which means you get to pick a game for our wheel that we choose games from every month. And this month is going to be the 24th. I'm going to put your name up here. And if you want to name a game from those mentioned platforms, feel free to do so. Schlop. Bing. Din, 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 din. And then we do that again. Make him come up. Duck. And then we are very patient. Here we go. Oh, this is not fun. I'm really not liking this. There we go. Okay. Hard part done, but we burned so much time on that. We only have 80 seconds left. Last time, we waited here for a good while, and then immediately when we jumped, the guy came out. Fuck. Somehow we were able to turn while ducked. I still don't understand how that works. This weird delay when it happens, and then I keep, like, targeting the wrong side. But okay. We made it. Forgot about the muscle man. Because last time we got hit by the other enemy first. I know. I was trying to like hurry so I would make it to a possible checkpoint. Do we have to get lucky with the patterns too? That's crazy. I guess like even though we're on limited continues and all that shit, at this point we should just jump and like take our chances because we don't have time to spare. Come on, up, down. Get one thing right, and the next thing goes wrong. Nope, we still saved loads of time there. That was really good. Last time, we had 80 seconds left after we were done with this part. And we do better. Oh, shit. Oh. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. "40 seconds more. If those are seconds." Ah, I keep forgetting because you see those legs there, and you're like, well, that's one enemy done. But no, there's a guy shooting behind it, masked by that enemy. You don't see the bullets. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go. Here we go. Okay, saving some time here. Pains me when I see him looking up. I know that the game is registering my input, but I needed to wait a little bit before I do that move because I don't know why. Because of game rules. Oh, that's bad. You can actually catch him before he starts shooting, but it's even a tighter time limit there to actually catch him. 1, 2, 2. I don't know what happens to the grenade throwers now. You're learning, little by little. Oh, we saved tons of time there. That timing was so late that I was already convinced that it wouldn't happen before I go past the door. Okay. PB? It wasn't that door. And I remember, like, struggling with that. To remember that there's a guy that comes out with a delay. There's a couple of, like, very annoying delays there. We still have a continue. I think this is gonna have to be last run that I do today. It's gonna have to be. But it feels like we made a good dent so weird. It's that enemy is so different from all the other yellow, blue guys that I just can't wrap my head around. It does the same thing as the red dudes. It's almost like it's loaded with the wrong color set. Hey, Pixel Turkey. Morning. Yeah, I'm going a little bit too late here. Next day at work won't be fun. But I'm having fun with the game even though it's superbly frustrating. Like stuff like that. I don't have time to wait. But the only way to get down is to wait. But I now know that I don't have the time to do it. That was a waste of a continue right there. So you just have to take the losses. The only way to get down. Oof. Late night illegal gaming. Yeah, this game has a lot of problems. Let me shout you out, by the way. Pixel Turkey does a lot of point-and-click adventuring. Sure to check them out. Perfect for my lurkersons. Stuff like this is just insanely stupid. Hey, got lucky there. That's not how you're supposed to approach. Because they can shoot you before they you can shoot them. Just because their hitbox does not get loaded before you see their sprite, and they can shoot you from off screen. So you're always at a disadvantage in those fights. Got lucky, mostly. Yeah, you have to wait before you give inputs in this game. Worst possible timing with that. This is one of the most bullshit parts in the game so far. Damn it. I need to stand there. Oh. This is never decided to jump before, you know, I make it there. Oh, interesting despawn. Okay. Wasn't a despawn. Okay, no, it was the this guy. Then we go here. Then okay. What then? This guy? Okay, and then these guys up top. Okay. We don't have too much time. Not happy about that. Enemy always has the advantage, so you can't really, yeah, because of shit like that, that makes the game super frustrating. I might tolerate it if the timer wasn't there, but it's impossible to drop down with some of these enemies. Because they will always kill you before you get to drop down. And you can't lose time either. So sometimes we lose the run here, having to wait for these guys. Right now they're not doing anything. Have to take a chance like that. Just not recommended otherwise, but we do need that to actually not lose too much time here. Puma, this guy, And I'm still afraid that they will throw that one guy that shoots slow at some point. A lot of bullets there, but you know, doesn't really matter if it's a machine gun or the normal one, because you can't really take any advantage of shooting a lot. That does. Okay. Need to get him up here. Seems silly. It's the only way I've consistently been able to kill him. Yep, that's exactly what I thought would happen. Like, he gets up before he can he can drop down. That's why I haven't tried that, but I didn't try to fall there. What I was trying to do is yeah, that should be a red guy. That has the wrong colors. They're not supposed to behave that way. Yeah, I was just supposed to trying to go to the edge of that area, that crate. Nah, that's it. Really, it's enough to spam the fire button right there, but I don't know why I feel the need to get up every now and then. Get 1 pixel forward before I check what the pattern is. I think it's the time limit also affecting me. Oh, come on. God. Ah. Ah. I don't have this kind of time. I hate these random patterns. Dude, just come up here. Thank you. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Die. There we go. 130. No memory. I think maybe the jumper. Okay. And then these guys. Good. This guy came down. This is an annoying delay. Just when you think it's not gonna happen, that's when it happens. This guy too. Actually took him so long that the other guy respawned. There's a delay here as well, I think. What, is it just gonna spawn when I get there? That's fair! Well, Yeah, that was fair as well. I really like that pattern. That was awesome. This was the end of the level the first time we got here, and I was like, when I saw the big computer screen, I was like, this seems like something that would be at the end of the game. And I don't even get to know if there was a checkpoint. I was so close. I think I have to save it for next time. That was a good PB. At least we can call it there with, you know, some pride. Ugh. I really want to keep going. But it doesn't make sense. So I'm not gonna. Let's just find a raid target and call it a stream. It was a good effort. We didn't quite reach the target number today. It's the first time after starting the push that we don't reach it. So all in all, things have been going great. And I do appreciate the support. It has been awesome. We're just gonna check who we could raid. Yeah, I think next time we kind of have the pieces together. Of course, I don't know what happens after the computer. I was really sad that that was our last life, so I don't even know if we reached a checkpoint. Because there might be a checkpoint, but we just don't know. Don't know. Just trying to find like a non-speedrun NES stream. Most people I follow are speedrunners. Mr. Kimball. I know him. Alright. Thank you so much for stopping in. Our next stream will be on a Saturday. We're gonna be doing some DOS stuff. Thanks for watching, thanks for hanging. And then, of course, Sunday, Amiga stuff. See you around. Bye-bye.